Yo, yo, yo. What's up, guys? We are back. And we decided to do something different for today's stream. Well, this stream specifically today. We're going to be trying to play RuneScape Dragonwilds on stream. And I opened up the game and tested it out. There's a slight possibility that it could crash the stream or my PC, but it seemed to be working pretty well, and it seems like it's feasible to get it going. So we are going to open up the game. I'm just going to open Steam when I open the game. Program is running. We do have to set up the audio for the game, so we'll do that now. Alrighty. We made like a test character just to get things started, and let's see, the settings, we can turn the music back on a little bit. We're going to delete this character. And we're going to make a new character. Oh, whoops. Play how you want to. We're going to do standard. So for the body type A and B, girl or guy. I think this is the face. I guess that's fine. Alright, that seems decent. We can rotate. Alright, so for hair color, I think probably that is sufficient. And eyebrow color, what's it, this one? Yep. And for facial hair, what do we got here? Okay, if that doesn't look like, almost like Shaggy, I don't know what does. I guess we'll go with this. Did I miss anything? Eyebrow color, skin tone, body type. Yeah, and then I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll stick with InVein as the username. Alrighty. We created a temporary world when I was testing out the game, so we're gonna delete this world. Oh, yeah, wait, no, not my character. How do I... Is it... Is there a way to delete this? It doesn't really show how to do it. So this is like my own private world, right? But if I shift to public, these, I guess, are servers that are up and running. Players, I guess we can't. Doesn't seem like a whole lot has changed in almost a year's time. I think on April 15th is when it'll be a year since the early access came out. 2026 friends recent. Okay, well, we can just go with this world. That's fine. We'll join this world with this character type. Oh, because it's a creative world. Okay, that makes sense. So we'll have to create a second world. Dedicated server coming soon. So, I'm gonna go for I think I can change this to multiplayer world at some point. World type normal. We're gonna leave difficulty same. Let's look at the advanced. Friendly fire. I guess we'll leave that off for now. I'm just gonna name this Lumbridge. Okay.
Adventure
So I might have to skip this.
A brave few
it doesn't
answered.
Run too
An
well.
expedition set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall. Had only they known the danger. Dragons, winged death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin. And so they vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll never see it coming.
Alrighty. So it seems like we're maintaining the frame rate a little bit. Maybe it would be better. I gotta figure out where to position my camera. We'll probably my camera. Hold on, let me do this quick. Okay, so if I do that, and then I have to shrink the camera down a bit, and then put it like right there. Is that good? Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
Oh, yes.
I guess that does cover up the words a little bit, doesn't it? I would just hide the camera for a second. Alright, so it says, welcome to Ashenfall. Sorry about the mess. Had a bit of a dragon problem. That's why we've called for you. You've come at a great time. Heroic opportunities await. This long-forgotten place is just screaming to be explored. But before all that, how about we take you through some survival basics? I'm going to do the tutorial because it's been so long since I played this. You'll want to get to grips with gathering and crafting first. Doric can help you with that. You'll find him outside the temple. Check your map if you get lost, but he should be easy to spot. He's the only dwarf on the continent that we know of anyway. Can't miss him. Alright. I don't know, the game looks kind of too bright, so I might adjust the brightness. Let's make that. I think that's barely. Wait, let me see. So, like that, or like that. Okay, that's pretty good. So we have this as our map. I don't know how this works. We can. It looks like we can drag it around. We can zoom out. It's a pretty big map. Looks like. Alrighty. So I believe this is the dwarf they speak of. By Sarah Damon's big bushy beard, just our luck. A great ruddy dragon. Think it were him that got the others. May they rest in peace. But look at you, all skin and bones. Must be proper parched after a journey like that. Dehydration and starvation are deadlier than dragons, so you're going to need to keep an eye on your basic needs like hunger and thirst. I've marked 2 ponds on your map to the northwest and south of us. Grab some water from there and bring it back here. Then I'll teach you how you'll need to survive. If you see a red berry bush along the way, grab yourself a handful. Not much of a meal, but a little food is better than no food at all. Alrighty. Yeah, a little bit of hitching there already. I don't know. So, there's a red berry bush. Dried red berries. Okay. You can provide sustenance which improves health regeneration. Okay. We do 3. Looks like we just ate some of those dried berries. Ah, good. You got some water, a bit dirty, I know, but we might actually. would improve this? Maybe so I don't have to keep turning my camera off. How about we put our camera up here like that, and then we'll transform that. Okay. Now we don't have to mess with that, which should be good. Be careful though, the water's tainted and it'll make life difficult if you drink too much. Zanuck says boiling it sorts it out, so might want to give that a look later when you got a chance. Anyway, time we got you all set up to survive this harsh land. And look at you. Not a knife to your name. No, no. We can't be doing with that. Come on. Let's get you prepared. You need to go and craft a stone club. It won't kill a dragon, but it's better than nothing, and it'll help you live a bit longer, giving you time to make something better. You'll need to gather stone and ash logs, which you can find laying around. Then you'll want to build a crafting table to craft the club. Oh, I'm Doric, by the way, resident blacksmith and craft person on this expedition. Nice to meet you. Now stop standing around and go make that club. Dang, Doric. Bossy, bossy. Hold on, let me make another adjustment to my camera. Okay, that should be good like that. Now let's resume. Looks like we got 6 logs so far. So now I guess we need to go to the build menu. There's a blinking icon down there. And this would be a crafting table. What is this? Those are tools. Stone logging axe. And this is the stone club, which is what he wanted me to make. Okay. So now let's equip to our 4. Yeah, there's more hitching there. There's one more thing I can do, I think. Let me try to do this. Just got 2 programs open. Alright. Just unlocked overhead chop. It seems like I actually put my camera in a bad spot. Hold on. Let me try to put it over here. Now, do this. Alright. Hopefully that's can just stay there now. So the green lit background seems to be messing up my camera again. So let's go with which way do we need to go? Would it be that way? Let's try that. See if that helps. Yeah, it seems to be working. Okay. Alright, let's turn that. Okay. So I forget how to check. So this is the skill tree, right? And seems like they've got stuff a little bit more fleshed out than it was. Only up to level 50. Okay. Did they finally add magic? Looks like they did. Or was magic available before? I don't even remember. I think there was like no perks or something. So 49. Okay. Yeah, honestly, it's been so long since I played, I don't even remember most of the stuff. That goes up to level 50, which is cooking. Farming goes up to 65, okay. And rune crafting goes up to 27. Construction goes up to level 40. Attack goes up to 49. Next level 033. Alright, that's pretty cool. What do we have in our spell book? Nice. So it seems like we have some decent stuff to work with here. So the first thing was overhead chop. And then let me see here quick. Is there some kind of setting? Updates. 10.2. What remains is written lately. Activities, letters for the dead. I guess I can play this with a controller if I would like. I was just seeing if there was some kind of streamer mode thing. Maybe would make it perform better, but it's not doing too bad so far. Let's see. Alright, let's go back to the crafting table. So we do have a weight capacity. What are these? Red berry seeds. Alright, so let's take that down and that down. Now, the game was giving me objectives, right? Oh, build menu, okay. So I guess this is all the stuff that I can build. Huh, that's pretty cool. Alrighty, what do we gotta do to get it? Oh, my guy's thirsty. Ah. So how about we figure out how to make a fire ring? If we can. This is crafting table. Seasonal. There's gotta be a fire ring somewhere. Totem, lighting, ruse. Let me see, what other stuff do we have available? That's for chatting. Tab opens the inventory. This is our armor. What is this? This is probably runes. How do you... Let me talk to the guy and see if he has anything to say. Make a stone club. Both require stone and ash logs. Okay. So for the stone club, we need more stone. That makes sense. Alright. Collecting stones increases my mining level. Interesting. Just fit my camera. I'm trying to think, what's on the right side of the screen again? That's all that. I mean, I guess people don't really need to see the controls for the game necessarily. Let's try that. And yeah, I think that's fine like that. So, I'm hungry and thirsty, so let me eat some of these dried berries, which I guess are dehydrating me, huh? I did make the club. Now what does he want? That's a fine club you got there, but even the best weapons break over time. When that happens, use a crafting bench to repair your gear. Now you've got something to fight with. Go chat to Banaka over to the northeast. He can teach you how to fight, how to keep fighting fit. Before you go, here's something to help you on your way. Vegetable soup. Okay. Sweet. Thank you, sir. Aw, the vegetable soup didn't even hydrate me. Come on, man. I want to drink this dirty water. Screw it. Slugging it down. I guess if that toxic meter goes the whole way up, that like messes me up or whatever. Are you Vanaka? Yes, you are.
Mm-hmm.
Well met, young pup. Looking to get yourself ready to face off against the dragon. You'll need more than that potato masher to kill one, but you've got to start somewhere. Look, you may have a weapon, but every great warrior knows wars are won by the stomach, not the blade. Behind me, up that little hill, is a windmill infested with rats. I want you to kill some of them and cook their meat. Don't pull that face. You can't be a picky eater in a place like this. Food will make you healthier and hardier and much more likely to survive. Properly cook a rat roast and bring them back to me. You'll probably burn a few along the way. Don't let that dissuade you. No one said survival would be pretty. Alrighty. Let's pull out our potato masher. What's up with this ghost? Restless spirit. Ooh. You'll need to find some way to understand what they're saying. That's hilarious. Where you at, rats? Don't fall off the cliff, buddy. Come after me. There we go. How many? Does it say there's a certain amount I'm supposed to kill? Interesting. Alright, so I got the rat meat. I think I have enough. And then I still don't understand the general craft, so it would probably be under crafting. Oh, that's a campfire. Dude, I thought that was a well the whole freaking time. That's hilarious. Alright. That makes sense. Put that down. So let's drag these over. And wait. Do we need fuel? Okay. There we go. Is it? I burnt it. Okay. Well, at least we can boil water now. That's good. Are they... Wait. Okay. Oh, okay, they're going into my thing. Alright. Okay, let's boil this water. Yay, clean water. Alright. Let's drink some. Now we're fully hydrated, that's good. I think they really reduced the file size for the game because I think it was only like 11.4 gigs, so that was kind of cool. Because I thought it would remember it being like 30 or 40, but... Let's reduce that a little bit. Is there a way to... Okay, control flight, nice. So is this enough rat meat, dude? I'll skip through everything you said. I played too much WoW. Let's check the journal. What do they want me to do? Knowledge? World? Okay, view wrappings. I'm just clicking through all these because I don't want to see those markers. Tagging, defending, so on and so forth. Refuse, perks, potions, life ward, soul scourge. Alright. So, let's get rid of those. Alright. Alright, so far this seems to be working a lot better than it used to, which I'm happy about. I do need to step away for a few moments, so I'll be right back. But when we get back, we're going to keep rolling with this, so I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, guys, I am back. So, we need to eat something in the game. And let's drink some water. It's nice to have change of pace from regular OSRS for once, but I'm not saying that I'm going to be playing this all the time, because it still seems like they have a lot to do with the game, but it seems pretty decent. So I don't even remember what these things are, honestly. Rune essence. Dash at it, or craft essence which can be mined in Rune Geyser over the way. Rune Geysers. Oh. Oh, I need a pickaxe. Okay. Is this the next person I gotta talk to? Yep. Dragons, it had to be dragons. Oh, hi, sorry, nice to meet you. I'm Xanic. I'm the local survival and goblin expert around here. The interesting thing about Ashenfall is that it is laced with magic. Anima everywhere pouring out of the ground, which we can use to our advantage. Here, I'll show you. First, let's look at things without magic to help you. I need you to cut down a couple of trees and bring me some ash logs. Simple, right? About 50 ash logs should do it. So make sure you've got a well-maintained axe. Shouldn't take too long. Come back to me when you have them. Alrighty. So let's switch to our axe. Oh, we already have 50. Okay. Great, you've got them. Now, between you and me, that was a bit repetitive, right? I'd be exhausted having to do that all the time. Fortunately, we've got magic. As you improve in a skill, you'll discover spells that you can use, such as my favorite, Astral Projection. Astral Projection will let you slice down trees with a wave of your fingers, much less time consuming than the lumberjack gig. But magic comes at a cost. Runes. You'll need both air and astral runes to cast astral projection, so here's how you get them. See those geysers around with the floating rocks? Take the pickaxe and mine some essence from them. Build a rune altar and then craft the runes from rune essence. Nice, nice. Alright, let's cut down another tree. Whoops. So that's where I need to go for that. So let's build another crafting table. And then, so we have enough for a pickaxe. That's cool. What is this? Stone dagger. Okay, I need animal hides. How did I get those ones? Oh, probably from killing those rats. That makes sense. Alrighty. So we got our trusty pickaxe. Now. Spell menu. Alrighty. And that is our room altar, which we need more stone for. So you don't even have to like fast click or anything. You can just hold the mouse button, which is cool. Stone, right? I think it was stone, yeah. Can I mine this? Guess not. Huh. I don't know which stones you can mine. I guess maybe these ones? Should be enough, and then bang, bang, bang. Crafting. Let's look at this spell to see. Well, what do we got here? These are skills. Yeah, that system for updating the thing with all these things is kind of annoying. I don't want no exclamation points. None of them. Alright, what's this? World. Bang, bang, bang. So astral runes. It's one luminescent air rune. One luminescence. Okay. Alright, so let's just craft one of each of these. And am I supposed to talk to Xanic?
Hi.
Great work. Runes are the lifeblood of magic. You'll need them to cast spells and use magic staves as well. Place spell can make all the difference. You'll unlock new spells as you improve your skills. Here, this book should help you toward that. Have a play around with them. You'll find they can be incredibly useful. Right now that you've learned the basics, it's time to get started. The wise old man is waiting for you just outside Bramblemead Village. Follow your compass to find him. Better not keep him waiting too long. He gets really cranky. Alrighty. Brambleville Village? Or, I don't even remember. Already, let's see. Is there a way to destroy stuff? That's the only thing I'm wondering. Use skeleton wood cutting. What does that require? Ash logs and leather. Huh. That's interesting. I guess I could probably just drop this stuff, or what? Oh wait, is there... I guess I can destroy them? Hold on. Alright. Some chickens. I don't remember crafting a stone dagger, but I have one, so... Bramblemead Village. What's up, mother lucka? Oh shit, he's got something to say. Got something to say, boy. What? What's up, dog? What's up? You want some of this? Dash your skull in, dog. I'm sorry. I'm making myself laugh. Alright. I think this old man's like under I remember he's like under the staircase or something. Oh wait, no, where is he? He's up top, okay. What up, homie? This is so funny. Ask about the Dragon Slayer quest. Sure thing. Good, you got the basics under your belt, but now the guide ropes are off. Taking down a dragon won't be easy, but you've got the skills you need to do it. Well, almost. We need to start thinking long term. Bramblemead Village is an excellent place for an outpost, even if it's a little overrun with goblins right now. We should build our new base of operations here. By we, I mean you, bad back. Okay. It doesn't need to be fancy, though. Still is style's always worth pursuing. But it needs to be functional. Make a shelter, some foundations, walls, and a roof, and then build and claim a bed in it. You can go bigger, of course. Let your inner architect run wild, but a bed's the bare minimum we need to get started. Go on, hop to it, get. And told me to get. Tell me more about the dragons, old man. When my comrades and I set foot on Ashenvale, we thought it would be paradise. Lush green fields, tall, resilient trees, and a world unsullied. But then dragons happened. They swooped down from the skies and decimated the landing party. Whole teams of people gone just like that. Queen Cauldra bids your welcome. They laughed as our comrades drew their final breath. Ooh. So here's the deal. I need you to kill them all. Show these dragons and their queen that we're not just going to roll over and die. We fight back, and we fight back hard.
Ah, yes. Hello.
Can you tell me about Queen Cauldra? I know very little about this Cauldra character except that Velgar pledged his loyalty to her. From what I can gather, she's something like royalty to the dragons here, never a good sign. She's spoken of with devotion due a deity, rather than the reverence commanded by a monarch. I don't like that. Not one itty little bit. Anything else I can help you with?
Hello.
No, sir. Ask about the Dragon Slayer quest. Okay. Not finished yet. The longer you leave things, the more likely you are to become a dragon's dinner. We should build our new base of operations here. By we, I mean you. Bad back. Okay. I think he told me everything he has to say. Alright. What's up with this thing? So this is a lore book. Oh, I guess I should read this too. That weren't meant to happen. It were meant to be lots of us and lots of the humans. And then we were meant to skewer the beastmen on the end of our spears. Big High War God was going to be real pleased with us all. But then we were going to have a feast. Instead, we are the feast. That's not fair. That's not how it's meant to work. There I was, chasing down a beastman runt when a great walloping dragon comes out of nowhere and lands on the goblin boss man. Squashes him into jelly, and not the good kind with bits of fruit, the bad kind with bits of chieftain. Then dragon goes for the rest of us, breathes a great big jet of fire that turns all of neat friends into charcoal. When did dragons work with beastmen? Why did dragons work with beastmen? What did dragons, huh? Thinking make my head hurt. Sad this. I'm gonna go hide in a cave till it all goes away. Goblins good at hiding in caves. Probably nothing bad in caves. That's funny. Poor little guy. Last time I'm pretty sure I just built my base like literally right here. So I'm probably gonna do that again. How did I get 2 axes? I'm so confused. So let's see. What do we need? Oh, I'm thirsty. Okay. Drink down some agua. Where is the nearest water source around here? I guess it's that way. You have any more food? Alright, I'm gonna kill me a cow. Methinks we want to eat this cow. Oh wait. The cows don't fight back like in regular RuneScape? Now I feel bad. A kebbit. I don't know what a kebbit is. Kebbit. Oh, that's a potato. Nice. Like me some potatoes. Alright. Do I have enough for... Can I cut down... Oh, wait. I need food, so let's eat some of these. So this is a Tome of Woodcutting Volume 1. Tome of Runecast Volume 1. Interesting. Dude, there are some cows around here, man. I hear them mooing. Yo, yo, yo. What up, dude? Nice. Dude, I'm actually so happy that this game runs better than it used to. It's like definitely much better. Like, I used to, like, barely be able to run this. Alrighty. So we got some stuff. Let's open the build menu. What's this? Stone range. Okay. Seems interesting. So this is basic building. So I don't know if it'd be a bad idea to build. I don't know if I can build off that wall. So we'll do. Wait, is there a flower I can pick? It is. Interesting. All right. How many is that? One. Alright, so let's go back to the build menu. Got our. I think I want the door. You better. Oh wait, how do I rotate? There we go. There's one. It looks like I'm running out of materials. So 2 doorway. Let's do 3 totals. That's like basically all sides. One in the back too. Nah, there's no point. There's no point. All right, I can get out both those doors. Now we got our walls. So let's go bang, bang. Is it too much to ask to build too high? Unstable. Unstable? What? Alright, let's, hold on. Isn't there a thing for beams? Do the beams work like actual beams? Because that'd be cool. Yeah, they added quite a bit of stuff, actually. That's pretty awesome. So what are these? Oh, I need more ash log. Okay. Kind of what I thought. So, how do we do our spell book again? Is it Q? So let's do this. I always thought that spell was sick. Build a dope ass house. Be totally worth it. Alrighty. Overhead one-shot myself with... Oh, wait. Okay, I might need to turn down the game volume, I just realized. How about like that? I do need to build myself a base of fire ring here in a second, so I can cook up some of the meat that I got. I don't know if meat spoils in this game or not, but let's see here. I think I can have a fire ring like basically right on the wood. Unstable? Ah, bull honky. Why is that stable? Okay, whatever. Is there, stairs, right? And then, can't you, like... Yeah, that's what I thought. You can... What is that, half a staircase? Walls. Dang, man. It seems like PvP would be kind of fun in this game. Anyway, I guess these are stairs that we have to work with. So, let's do bang, bang, bang. Dude, you gotta be able to clip right in the middle, dude. How does this work again? Let's toggle ghost. 5 degree. Oh wait, the snapping. We need, yes. Wait, you had it. Yes, good. Alrighty. Should I put stairs right there as well, I guess? Nice. That actually looks dope. What does it take for the stove thing? I can build one. Nice. So let's do... Wait. Yeah, I thought I could build that closer to the wall. Alrighty. So... I can cook food on this thing, right? Isn't that the point? Or is this... I guess this is for like fancier cooking. Because I don't see options for like cooking regular chicken and stuff. Alright, that's fine. So we'll have that, and then let's do the fire ring. Build that like right here. There's one log in there. Toss those in. The chicken. We eat some of these berries again. Yeah, let's drink some water. Alrighty. Do I have to put wood in this thing? Huh. What, this just cooks on its own? With no fuel. Interesting. Here's my fillets, which are roasted, so I can eat those. Oh, if I hear someone giggling. Don't you be giggling around me, buddy. Alright, let's do... Here's a basic door, so that's good. I don't know, I wanted to go up 2 stories, but maybe that would be a little bit too difficult. Let's see how these beams work. That's a short one. Shorty. Thick beam. Yeah, I can overlap them, I guess. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Get my construction skill up. Nice. I guess we'll just build like a basic roof. Even these are, it just says square tile. Yeah, that's actually smart because they didn't go for like, oh, this is a floor tile and a roof tile type thing. Yeah, I guess it just makes sense to have that, right? Okay, let me delete that. Delete this. Delete that. Delete that. And then do that. So getting rained on, does that affect anything? I don't think it affects any stats or anything. So drink. Now if I go into the beams and I look at one of the short guys, will he fit in there? Yes, he will. Nice. Now, this might be going overboard, but I hear someone squawking. What you squawking about there, bud? Oh, I need more wood. Okay. I guess it doesn't make sense to cut the tree that way. Why am my stamina's like stunted from what? Huh. Was I not full on food and whatnot? Let's see. Broke my axe. Alright, let's pull out this one. Oh shit. Go. Thank you for the follow, Ryan Dokel. That looks freaking awesome, dude. I like it. Okay. So the next thing I wanted to do was build a double stair. Or we could even do a triple stair if we wanted. Taco Burger said this game remind me of Valheim. Yeah, it's I played it a long time ago. It used to run very poorly, but it seems like they fixed some of the optimizing of it, and it was fun even back then. It was very difficult for me to stream it and stuff. Skip the video. Okay. 45 thick beam. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, the thing is, like, they don't have the skill trees finished, but I think they did add some stuff. Oh shit. It's probably the dragon. These dragon attacks get really annoying after a while. Oh shit. I forget. I guess I'm out. Okay, I'm out of materials. I was trying to get my one buddy to play with me, but he never responded to my message, so I'm just running the solo world right now. I just needed a change of pace from OSRS, because, like, it's just... I don't know. I just wanted to do something a little bit different. I might get on OSRS then later. Yep. If he flies by like that usually means he's gonna do his attack, I think. Or maybe he was just flying by, I don't remember, but... I actually have a spell for cutting down trees, but I'm not using it right now because I need to build a rune crafting station, basically. But once I have the roof finished on that building, I usually keep it outside. I don't know why, I just like to do that. They make them, the only thing, they kind of run like Fortnite characters, and that bothers me a little bit. I don't know why. Alrighty, so... These little exclamation points get annoying though too in this game. I just check everything so that they're gone. Like I'll get to it on my own. All right. So we need more stone. I do need to eat something soon in the game. I think I should put a staircase on the other side of my house. I think that wall's in the way, isn't it? Let me see what it would be like. Let's see here. This. This might kind of work. See, I'm gonna need areas to build stuff outside eventually, like other things outside. Yeah, I guess that's not so bad. No way to get it. I guess. Is there a way to... Can I get rid of this wall? Hold on. You drink water in the game. Wait. Exit. Alright, and then I have dried berries I can eat. See now... I don't want to go too deep into building because I do want to make progress in other areas of the game, but I sometimes in games like these I get obsessed with the building. Yeah, let's do the long post. And then there's the short one. Now, can I destroy this, hopefully? Let's see. Nope. Wow. That sucks. Well, no big deal. I can run past that every time. The other thing, I just had a random idea about this, but I want to build... Here it is. Like a thing out here. Dude, that's awesome. Alright. Wait, is that right in the middle of my... Oh, it's not. Dude, that's perfect. Dude. Wow. Alright, now... Question is, okay, it seems to be working. Sweet. That's awesome. Wait, why is that? Oh, that's a short. Okay. I wonder if I can just do this. Dude, I ended up building this place with like perfect dimensions. It's funny. I didn't even like necessarily try. Alrighty. Now, if possible, I would put. Oh, I need more logs. I would put a thatch roof, like, I did that in Valheim before, where I had, like, something that almost looked like a pagoda, but it's just, like, you know, like a thatch roof on top of a wood frame or whatever. I think this is an oak tree, right? Yep, yeah, I probably can't cut that yet. Need a better axe. Oh, wait, I think I have all the resources to make my rune crafting station. If I have to hop that every time, that's kind of annoying. I might pull those beams. Let's see if I can. Go. Oh, scheisse. Okay. Delete. Delete. And then go. Where is it? This one, I guess. So bang and bang. Oh wait, no, that's over the staircase. Dirty. Alright. Yeah, now I can actually just run up and down, which is good. Let me see how much. Okay. Let me do. Yeah, it's confused. Let me see. Do I have enough? Ah, dang. Missing one. That sucks. I do need to eat something in the game soon, probably, because I'm pretty low on the food. I have my camera basically covering the controls in the game, so that's why you can't see them. But it was really hard to find a good spot to put the camera because it's like all different parts. What's up, dog? Looks like you wanted to come sniff around me, dog. Picked the wrong dude. Oh wait, shit. I think at nighttime there's raids that come eventually. I don't know if they're coming yet, but I'm kind of ill prepared for that. I'm sorry, Mr. Cow, but I'm probably gonna kill you and eat you. Because I'm hungry. Oh, wanna fucking start some beef, huh? Huh? How about I smack you upside the head with my club? Getting aggressive with me. I was sitting there cutting a tree. I could have let you live. Is that a steak? Yep. It's funny as shit. So apparently the cows do fight back. I didn't realize until that one started shit with me. I think I hit him with my axe accidentally or something, and that's why he got pissed. Alright. Got some wood. I guess I'm like about to pass out because I'm so hungry, so let's try to get that taken care of. Hopefully we can cook in the rain. So here's our steaks. Play. Is it? Oh, it's a burnt one. Dang. I think I can eat the burnt ones, but I'm not going to. Let me see. I can destroy it. I don't know if there's a reason why you want to keep burnt meat in this game. Huh. I guess they were both burnt. That's interesting. Okay. Come on. Cooked steak. Another burnt steak. Damn. They're all burnt, dude. What the fuck? Am I doing something wrong? Or is steak just really hard to cook? I'm so confused. I can't even cook steaks on this thing, I don't think. Bro. Is it, am I supposed to push a steak? Perfect. Campfire meal. Is the game glitching or what, dude? I'm being hunted. Oh, you MFers. I knew you motherfuckers were coming. Hold on. Oh, shit. I don't know if I can block. I don't know how to block. Oh shit, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Is that, hopefully that's it. I think as time goes on, the raids get like more and more difficult, but... Okay, dude. Are all the steaks just burnt all the time? I don't understand. Too well done, but still edible. Is it poisoning me? I don't remember that being a thing before, but... better than nothing. I probably should get more water here soon. Go get me some dirty water and boil it clean. Let me just go into build mode quick so I can finish what I was doing. It is sweet. Okay. You can just sit here collecting, like, I usually do it till I can't carry anymore. Because you end up needing a lot of water in this game. Fill a water can. Oh, there's water cannons. Interesting. Alright, 150 is probably enough. I guess it's still nighttime. Okay. Alright, so... This was the part I was curious about. These are stone? Is that what they are? No, I can build them with logs. There's no thatch roofs in this. Okay, I think I remember that. Well, if that's the case, then we'll keep it simple at first. Can I not do that? You're telling me I could... Oh wait, that one's... Hold on. Unstable, huh? Wait, why is... Ah, man. Alright, I wanted to boil water. Let that do its thing. 7. Why can I not build this? Oh wait. Did I put all my wood in there? Wait, no. So what's the problem? Unstable. Huh. Okay, let me try something here. You're kidding me. Why is that it's not unstable anywhere else? Oh wait, that... Okay, so maybe... Okay. Now hopefully that fixes it. Oh, that is such bull honky. Alright. It's bull malarkey. You're telling me I still can't build it there? Like, bro. What is the problem? These beams suck. Okay. If I do... Why is my strength and shit going down, dude? Am I not eating good enough food? Like, I don't even remember how to fix that problem. But I still can't build it there. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I can build it slightly lower. Could do. If I reinforce it, like with an extra log, does that make it stronger? I can't even see what's going on now. Oh wait, oh, that beam's not even installed properly. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Now I think it's in the right way. Yeah, okay. So now, what if I... Now I can do it. There we go. Now, the other thing we need to build is our rune crafting station. And that's just going to be what it is. I built that, like, I kind of didn't intend to build it right away, but it works for me. I usually build it at an angle just like that, so. Now the next thing we need to figure out is how to make a bed. It's a fletching bench. Bedroll. Okay. Oh, there's all my water. I'm gonna put my bedroll right. Let's put it against the wall. Safe space. Alrighty, we're gonna claim our bed. That works. I can rest. That's cool. Oh, it's because I was tired. That's actually making my stamina come back. I wonder how long I have to rest for. I think when it's nighttime, you can go to sleep. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that that bar is getting smaller. Okay. I guess we'll eat some more of these burnt steaks. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's not necessarily as cool as I wanted it to be. But I can live with it. This beam right here really annoys the crap out of me, actually. Let me see if I can delete it without destroying something. Yeah, it tore out the roof. You know what? I'm about to literally just leave it like that because I don't even want there to be... I don't even want there to be a freaking beam there. This just bothers the crap out of me. Alright, I have it right. Is that it? Am I out of wood again? Wait. Wait, it says I have 12 logs. What's the problem? Why was I able to build that one? This game doesn't make any damn sense still. This is the problem, Jagex. Okay. Ultimately, that's what I'm going for, is to build like a perimeter up there. But I can't build that one? Dude. Alright, there we go. Goodness. Alright, missing 2 logs. I mean, come on. Just give me a little bit. Alright. I actually need more logs, so maybe that's what the problem is. Trees don't hurt you like in Valheim, which is good. second axe. I guess it was warning me that it's almost broken, so I'm gonna build a crafting bench, like right here. And how do we repair our stuff? I'm not using those hides to fix my clothes. Alright, now back to where we were at. So beam. It really won't let me do it, dude. Like, this is stronger. This is a stronger option. I don't understand. Yeah, the other type of snapping's better. Let's see here. I'm just gonna end up leaving that like that because it's such a pain. Like, there's just no logical reason why this isn't working. Let's see. It still won't let me do it. Won't let me build there or there for some reason. Is it possible? Alright, so can we double reinforce like I did before? Still won't let me do it. Bruh. Alright, they still have some tweaking to do on the building system in this game, I guess. Because there's like no rational reason why this wouldn't be stronger by now. Wait. Unstable. I don't believe you. Don't believe you. Here's... yeah, there's one more I can put in over there. Which then... bruh. Wait, can I... is it not long enough? What? Dude. I don't believe you about that either. I really don't. Okay, well, I guess this is just gonna be the one section of the roof that just doesn't look right, but as annoying as it is, I can actually live with that. Alright, we need storage up here. So let's do bang, bang. We need storage downstairs as well. I don't remember if you can stack these or not. Oh, I need more wood again. Damn it. Alright, let's try to craft some runes to make the log cutting process easier. That. Okay. No, I don't want the skills menu. Air runes. Cool. We get 10 and 10. Are my runes literally in a separate... That's interesting. Huh. I thought you used to be able to just have them all in one place. Okay. So I got some runes. I think enemies are also stronger at night, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, what the hell? I just got struck by lightning? What the fuck? Dude, I've never had that happen before. Like, in anything. I've never been struck by lightning in anything that I can ever think of, other than, like, force lightning or something in a Star Wars game. Huh. It's interesting. Freaking... I knew it, dude. I knew you wanted some of this, dog. I knew you wanted some of this. Okay, okay, the lightning strikes are a little bit ridiculous. Lightning doesn't strike twice in the same place, come on. Yeah, I think it, if I'm not mistaken, when I was like a very little kid, or like maybe even before I was born, my mom like helped somebody that was struck by lightning, I think. But I have to ask my dad about that, whether that's true or not. Okay, this fucking lightning, dude. Bro. Are they casting a spell? Or is it literally just from the rain? Let's drink some water. I can't even see what that is. What is that? Oh, it's a rat wearing a sombrero. Got it, got it. So let's... I don't remember if you can stack these. That's the next thing we're going to test out. I'll probably go through the floor, so I'm not going to do that. They're off a little bit, but it's no biggie. Can I access all of them? Looks like it. Is there a way to transfer the whole inventory? And control click everything in. Ah, these are okay. I'm just storing everything like it's junk right now, so that's that one. Okay. I'm trying to think what else we gotta do. I think my first objective is to literally kill the dragon, and it's not very easy to do that. Look at the crafting table. I think I need like an advanced crafting workbench or something. I gotta take the jacket off. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna step away again for a few minutes, but I will be back probably very quickly. I'll see you guys soon. Alright guys, I'm back. Literally, at first when I looked at that, I thought it was like either like a cheeseburger or like an upside down chocolate eclair or something. That's how bad my eyesight is. Let's see. Okay, the resting does seem to do a thing. Alright, so what do we need to do now? Let's look at what's available as far as crafting. Stone range, I already have one of those. There's a fletching bench, crafting table, the rune crafting thing, a tannery, and a spinning wheel. Okay. does it require for the fletching bench? Coarse thread, so we would have to make a spinning wheel first, and we have to get flat. Okay, I'm remembering how this works. I think, if I'm not mistaken, these blue plants are flax. So we got flax, flax. Dang, dude, the blood splatters are kind of wild. Dude, these freaking goblins. At least they don't giggle as much as the ones do in Valheim. Alright, we need more flax. Here's some. Motherfucker. Thought you caught me slipping, dog? Give me that paper. You guys just give me 1 second. I forgot to close my door. I'll be right back. Okay. Now, what does it require again? It's the flax, the stone, and the logs. Okay. It doesn't seem to be a whole lot of stone just laying around anymore. I don't know if I guess the resources are diminishing over time. I don't know if that's how that always works. I might actually eliminate this door, I think. Yeah, why not just... Actually, I could probably just have the door there and not even have to rebuild anything so that stuff doesn't just randomly fall apart, but... I can just build in front of the door. All right. So I guess if I built a crafting station there, I could open that door and access it. That's kind of funny. Any more wood? Okay. So let's do. Yep. Surprisingly, for this game being built in Unreal Engine, it's actually not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. That should be enough now. This. I guess I could actually build it close enough. Well, I don't even know what would be. I don't know how a spinning wheel actually works, so I'm just gonna put it like that. I'm assuming you have to stand like to the side or behind it, or what is that? I don't know. It looks like it would work. Now, I think we gotta put this in there, and then that gives us coarse thread, and then the coarse thread will help us build the fletching table. Alrighty. Where do we want to build the fletching table? I guess. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, so this is how you make your bows and stuff in this game. We need animal bones. I think I have some. Oops. Is this bird nest anything special? Container. Can I open it? Got feather. Ooh, nice. That was actually decently worth it. And the next thing. I'll actually build this like right here. Oh, I can still get out this door, right? Sweet. Nice. Hungry again. So we can eat that. What does this say? Coziness, relax, little hydration, sustenance, and a rest do not degrade. Okay. So the last thing is a farm plot. How could I build a farm plot? Raised bed. Wood again. Dude. Bruh. That was a 40-second cooldown? Now that's messed up. I guess there's healing items at some point. I'm anything cooked to eat right now. See, now here's going to be the next test. Is whether or not I could play this and OSRS at the same time. So we're going to try. Wait a minute. Come on. Jagex launcher. So there's... Is it crashing my computer? No. Okay. So how... I'm gonna reduce that to a small window. I probably don't need it that big though, huh? Can I make it smaller than that? Does anybody know how to use RuneLight? Let's see. So, can I do like this maybe? I mean, I don't know how to get it to stay on the screen though. No. Alright, so if I log in. Oh, wait a minute. I know the perfect way to do this. I can have it full screen. And on top of that, I can turn this back up to 20. And then if I do window capture, I think I'm gonna have to enable the preview. So shrink that way down. Nice. That's freaking awesome. Hold on, let me kill this. Die, goblin, die. It's definitely cutting down on my FPS, so let's try to reduce it. Disable that. What does that look like? Oh, that looks super tiny now. Alright. Drag it out. What's that look like? Enable the preview and put that there. Drag it larger. Alright. So if we change, let's go settings, audio. Perfect. Let's see. go to each website. Alright. Alright. Got that taken care of. Now pull the game back up. Close this. Change the way it's laid out. Alrighty. What is that? Staring at, is that somebody staring at gold? Wait a minute, I gotta disable this. Now, it might not be smart for me to play my ultimate while playing this game, but because I would have to pause like every time. Well, do I have to pause? Yeah, I have to pause every time. Or hold on, what if I do this? Nice. I can open my inventory and go over there. I believe it. So I'm probably just gonna do some kind of simple task. So first things first, we're gonna go get enough for one bronze bar, and then we're gonna get an axe, and we're just gonna cut trees. Is OSRS too loud, or what do you think? Is it foggy in this game, I guess? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna cut oaks for like ever, and sell the wood on different worlds. Oh, I need a hammer. Hold on. won't this guy buy this hammer? Okay, I'm just gonna drop the hammer. Let's go. Switch to 301, and we're just gonna sit here and chill. And we might also work on our fletching at the same time, if I can manage all this. Is old school RuneScape cut off on the screen, or is the whole thing there? It is cut off. Okay, that's what I thought. So, being able to preview again. Yeah, the inventory was cut off, but I think that's acceptable. I have to go to a members world. Okay. Let's log out. And then let's go to this one. That I forgot that that's members only for that. There's a middle click attack on this game. That was funny. The guy just clicked the button and I wasn't expecting him to do that. It's hard to not pay attention to OSRS more than this game. Should I make OSRS huge and put this game in the small window? I'm sorry, that just makes me laugh. Alright, it's hard. It's really hard to focus on two games. I've never really done this before, so let's see. Alrighty. We have every type of crafting thing. Here. Pioneer's Tapestry. Well, you know I need one of those. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Hanging that right over my bed. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. Should I just cut trees in this game while I'm cutting trees in OSRS? This is funny. Yeah, I don't mind the RuneScape music. I don't know if I'd be able to do all this and run music out of a browser like I normally do, so. I have another mouse. I kind of I don't know. Huh. Raw farm meat. Okay. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you can't just run down a deer like you can in other games in this. Thank you on the congrats. We got a world hop every time we go to sell. See. Oh shit, I'm being attacked. Oh god. I don't know what's happening. Oh, there we go. Freaking dragon, dude. These dragons are so annoying, dude. In this game. Like it's cool when you fight them, but 420. Oh, 1500. That's some bull honky. 422. Oh, dang it. Someone sold 125 here. Alright, we're gonna world hop to like a low pop world and then just keep selling them. Because why not, right? I'm poisoned. Kind of wishing I had my room back. Did I step in the poison again? Oh shit, I might die. No, this is my first death in this game. Fuck. Eat this steak. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. As long as I don't die in OSRS, that's all I care about. Actually, I wonder how close I am to cutting yew trees. This is... Or, not yew, but, willows. I could already do it. Hell yeah. Let me see, what's my fletching at? Willow short bows is 35. Maybe if I start cutting willows, I can just keep making arrow shafts. Sounds easier. So now let's go risk our life by running past that prison encampment. This is 4 days of progress. 3 or 4 days of progress. Yes, we made it. Wait, but what am I gotta sell the willow logs somewhere, that's the only problem. Oh wait, no, because I'm making the shafts, right? Or can I not do that? Or, hold on. Arrows. Fuck. Basically pointless. Damn it. Yeah. The willow logs. That'll probably help me be able to focus on this game a little bit more. Cutting willow logs with a bronze axe. My goodness. All right, like I said, I've never done this before, so I think we got it under control. The music's rolling and everything. Alright guys, I need to actually step away again for a few moments. I will be right back. But we're going to log out in OSRS and then we'll set everything back up when I get back.
Not by anyone else but me. There are no guides.
Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, what do we need to do now? I think I need to turn my music down just a little bit. Oh god. No, 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 no. Dude, if I click that freaking wizard, dude, he is gonna fucking kill me. All jokes aside, so I might actually cut these trees over here. Isn't this like a camp over here, I think? I need more flax in Dragonwilds. Can I farm flax? I just burned. Did I burn myself? There's some. The real question is where am I going to sell these logs? What's this? Farming shop. Remington. I guess Remington has a general goods store. I don't know. I might just go back to Lumbridge and then just go back to cutting oak trees, even though the willows are worth more XP, because I can't fletch these yet anyway. If I could fletch them, it would be more worth it, but... Those willow logs are definitely worth some cash, though. That's what I'll... Alrighty. So we need more... as much flax as I can basically get in this game. I'm assuming it grows back, because, like, you can't just be running all over the map looking for flax all the time. Damn it, I am not dying. Fuck. Fucking rats, dude. How'd that goblin get outside my house? think I have to shoot those out of the air.
On repeat, there is something about my name that obviously reminds me you don't get anything better if you don't have in mind that it's not just me out here by myself all the time, but the old record will continue to play as you hide as much as you can in every single way. The horn out there on the battlefield have been played, and many of you waste your time and just stay with complacency, knowing that you were the one pretending we were just being damned for having released. There is no reason to lie to yourself though, as if by the time you get off your multi-million-dollar jet and show how much you never really gave a shit, tasted a couple good things and thought of some dumb shit that wasn't actually your idea anyway. But that is okay, just spend more of your time and let it waste. What it takes to build things up was not complicated, but you joined the wrong team that you came to find out didn't exist and stayed right in your corner until the whole board had been cleared, and more than a few of us see quite clear that this game was obvious about how it would go. And at the end of the battle, when everyone clears out though, it's gonna be me standing there staring at your face. I can go as low as I want with this pace. That crown you wear on top of your face shows me what you were actually trying to chase. But I would know. I would know. I would
Alright guys, so in a second we are going to check on our high score rating for OSRS for Ultimate, so alrighty. So these are our current stats. Overall 68,791 with level 312. And it looks like fishing is our highest skill so far, so that's where we're at with the high score. Someone petting a fish. Interesting. I'm killing this goblin. Alright, so we're getting kind of a surplus of resources in Dragonwilds. Need to figure out what we gotta do. I guess we gotta keep killing animals. We might have enough to make full gear for like the warrior style. materials are around. Could probably get stuff to, or see what we need to do to make a bow. Still on crafting table. We need the log. Okay. So we need essence, but we need, okay. So it makes sense to cut the tree actually. You still there, Taco Burger? Why is this doing this? Didn't I just build all that? I'm so confused. What button did I click? I hit tab. Does it just build it all at once? Oh, wait, is that crooked? Yep. Why is this not built? I'm so confused. Oh, interesting. So you can frame something out. Nice. Yeah, well. Nice. Now this is making me think I should build a way up to that floor. I don't know. What would be the best way? Let's see. Is this unstable? What two games do you play, Taco Burger? That makes sense. Can I reinforce this? Hold on. If I build a double floor, would that solve the fucking problem? Might have to rebuild that staircase though. Dude, there's a lot of stuff you can build in Dragonwilds. This is pretty awesome. All jokes aside. You build like a dope castle. That'd be sick. Guess that looks alright like that. Wait, how many? I got 78 logs. Now the theory that I had was that if I double up this floor, I might not have to double it up. It won't. It snaps. Wait. If I change the snapping mode, does that fix it? It doesn't reinforce it, right? Wait, what was that one? So that would be it. Okay, that one's got a lip. Okay, let's see. Even if we build it slightly off. Now this is snapping completely off, or let me see. I don't know what button I press, but this is a different building style. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, that's... I don't want that lip there. Okay. Now this is the next question. That was the main reason I did this, was to fill in this gap, so that's what I was hoping for. Nice. Okay. won't go, huh? I saw logs. I do. Shit. Just really need that beam, apparently, huh? I mean, I'm about to cave on that just because, like, it's ridiculous. Now, why did that build immediately? That's weird. Even the extra beam's not allowing it. It's crazy. It's like, this is a symmetrical design. I don't understand. Why would it allow that? Because of the beam? We can always start because the fire is burning hot. That looks like spot on. What if I put an extra pillar here? Still doesn't allow that. That is absolutely mind-blowing. I guess I should make oak shields. I don't know. Or can I not? What the fuck? Oh. That's double. 2 logs for oak shields. Is an oak shield better than a bronze kite shield? Do you know the answer to that question, Taco? How much XP is that? 50. And how much is one of the bows? Wait, stop it. Move, move, move. Okay, so it's the same. So what are the stats on that? +8, +3, +2, -2 crush, oh yeah, the oak. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Sort of. Not to be rude, but I could make a little bit more money on it. Okay. Which I guess I did Hot Worlds, right? Yeah, I think I did. 3. Yes. 340. Okay. Yeah, you're right about the kite being better. When I looked at the stats of the oak shield, it wasn't as good. These freaking dragon attacks are annoying as all can be, dude. I'm poisoned. Shit. That poison might kill. Huh, the poison isn't taking my health down. That's interesting. Wait, no, 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 no. I don't understand how these are supposed to be tied together. I used to think the same thing in Valheim with the beams, and shit like this happens all the time. And it's like, you lose a square to gain a square, or lose 2 squares to gain 1 square. It's like, you might as well just leave it open. Or build a hand railing around that, basically, I guess. How many logs do I have in this? None. Okay. So let's do that one until that one goes out. My axe broke. Guess we'll try to build a hand railing. I don't know if I'm going to cut down one more tree. This is like one of the trees you can't cut. I think I remember this. Let's see. It is damaging the tree though. That's good. How did that happen? How does that keep happening? I'm sorry to say it, but fighting these cows in Dragonwilds is funny as shit. I guess if I can run over these, I might as well just outfit this whole thing. This is gonna make it harder to place things, but oh well. Build a double stack ceiling or triple stack. But it's symmetrical. Symmetrical and gridded. But of course I can't build them here. Oh man. Gonna be a little bit harder to... I probably can't even build a railing around that now that I think of it. Still can't build there, even with a shorter post. Absolutely bonkers. What would I build? If I do triple stack the floor, will it do anything? It's like so much extra building material. This was one of the places I couldn't build, huh? Oh, that just doubled it. This is a clusterfuck of a building. Shit. All because of this. I can't even build it low. Like, why? What is the real reason? Like, if I just reinforce them, will that change anything? Now let me do it? No. Dude, what is this building? This is a 4x4 building. And it has a problem like this. Wait, is the whole building 4x4? I guess... Yeah, it must be. Okay. Or actually, let me see. I guess having the hole has its own advantages, right? I'm probably going to take out the inner boards, I would imagine. So what is this? One... Oh, is it a... Oh, yeah, it is a 3. Okay. 3 by 4. And I, like, reinforce this basically as much as possible. So... Is it possible to build ladders? Or only staircases? These are decorations, I guess. What is this? Pan rack. Interesting. Let's see. Alrighty. Why is that not even? Oh, it's connected to the double. Okay. I might just let that go. Steeper angle. Okay. Okay. We're almost done with that. So let's see here. Why is the snapping so screwed up? Like, when you point at a specific place, it doesn't want to put the dang thing there. Wait a minute. It was there for a second. Lightning is striking. Let's see. There it is. What is happening there? Is it... Oh, the lightning strike. Shit. Alright, so hopefully this passes over. We need water. We do have cooked food somewhere, I think. Must not be covered by a rooftop. That is some effing BS, bro. Can this not be covered by a roof either? No, it can. Alright. Where would I put my campfire? Yeah, I guess. I'll build it right there. These lightning strikes that they added to the game are interesting. Finally stopped raining. No. Is that an arrow or what is that? I don't know. We're just gonna put it like equidistant. Alright, Rat. You're asking for it. Okay, so you can block. That's cool. Can't build here, huh? Or there? Am I out of the material? No. Why not? Ugh. Ridiculous, dude. No one should walk there. I guess the floor tiles are off a little bit. Let's see here. That seems more even. So if that overlaps, does that finally do it? Nope. Is there anything else I could build there? Like a roof, or could we do one of these maybe? What's this? Is that the same thing? Square tile, yeah. Triangular tile. Even one. Huh. That's so weird. Wait a minute, what was that one? Ooh. Ha ha ha. Can I still fall through there? You know, honestly, that might even be more ideal. It's funny. Oh, you MFer. Oh, bull. Oh, honky. So apparently this whole section of the building is fucked up. Why exactly, I don't know. I'd probably have to deconstruct it the whole way down to the base again. To figure out where there's like something slightly out of line or something with why the game isn't happy. But having this little hole here isn't necessarily a problem. But I can't build a railing the whole way around? That is so lame, dude. Alright, well, we'll just work with what we can then, I guess. Get my last log in RuneScape here. OSRS, that is. Put these down. These are off. Doesn't want to let me build that one. So I'm betting that I can't even build like certain workstations up here because of the way this is set up, unfortunately. I could build yet another staircase up here. Does that seem a little redundant? Probably. Let's see. Which one of these? So that one's off. Okay, I think I see. Wasting times away. Don't go running scared. The scares will bear. What is the snapping doing now? Honestly, the build system is actually pretty good now. I'm not gonna lie. They got like a bunch of different snapping modes. Am I out of wood? Probably. I'm hungry. Let me see. Mount of your. Is a bird egg worth anything, Taco Burger, if you're still there? Oh wait, I have to sell that. He said, "You're not sure you only fish." Ah, I died! What the fuck? The damn rats. Lightning storm again. I was the whole way back here, huh? Alright, roll. Okay, why is that happening? That shouldn't be happening. Okay, lightning bolt strike. What happened to was that a raid in the game or what? Let me see. Damn, dude, that radius is bullshit. Let's see. I don't understand how this is off center so badly. Oh, I was, can't even. Oh, okay. What the fuck did that? No. Let's see. Don't walk outside. Go back in there. Talk to this guy. And value that. Pull this game back up. I need food in the game. In Dragonwilds. And the value was what? You can't sell a bird egg. Huh. So if you can't sell it, what if I examine it? A red bird's egg. I don't know if it's worth keeping or not. Maybe I'll Google that. Maybe I should hang on to that, actually. It's supposedly worth a decent bit. Well, I don't know if it's actually worth it, though. Hold on. I guess we'll just go ahead and whittle these for a second and then go back in here. We need to eat in the game. So, do we have burnt meat? Yes, we do. No, no, no. Leveled up again. What is the... Okay, so it built that like that. So then you gotta do this. Pull that out. But we gotta get it down. Maybe the staircase wasn't... Let's see. something you ain't looking for. So if I put this staircase in, I'm just curious because it might actually be worth it to just rip it out. Let's see. Wake up now, you were in a dream. Too many videos, too many things. So where's your excitement for life? You think what happened isn't well? I have to jump every time, that sucks. You hit the button, you kept bluffing, now the devil's played scenes. Bro, you let your whole reality behind, sat there and pretended you were blind, but you were fine. As you wake up, dude, and once you're awake, take every ounce of energy you need to get you to see your greed. Boom, 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 boom. Reality, what's reality? Tell me since you think you know. Go into the void. Only what is real. There's something you've been looking for, but everything you upon the second time. I bet you're alone, bro. I have lost it. I don't care if that is what you tell yourself. You have no time to tell. Truth and what you were doing is true. What can you gonna do when the demons come for you and you lose? What will you do? Because I'll be standing right here like a stone. You'd rather end up alone, give up on no friends, the few you had. I know the truth hurts with every verse. Reality, what's reality? Tell me since you think you know. Go into the void, not what is real. What? That dude. I guess you can just walk up that as is. Whatever you do, don't give up on me. When you look in the mirror, tell me what you say. Reality. Oh shit, raid! Fuck this raid! Fuck you! I've been around you for years, yeah. Yes. It was my best. I took it to the chest, no one matters. I hope it ain't that. So let's see. One minute, but it's not making a meaning. I really feel something. What you gonna handle? What's up, bro? I'm telling you, though, that it's over now. It's over. Let's have fun. You chose the devil's side with your ass. And I'm the one to blame. They're going out gonna leave on well, like I was on some kind of spell. Man, fuck that shit. What the hell? You said for who the bell tolls, it's supposed to mean something. Remember all the thoughts we would share. Now, motherfucker, I'm the one who doesn't care. So hear the cross you deserve, but I was worth. It's only tell you what I am. I love you, I'm more than just a man. But I don't need your praise, you're a slave. You're headed to your grave, okay? I guess that's okay. I don't realize when I went just okay. And when you're in hell, you ain't valid. Don't show when I turn back on body. There ain't no point to you anyway. Looking at things, thinking things are just great. And the way it's worth this money as if we should have all this pay. Play what? You can. I'm buffing, this isn't a game. Guns blazing. Another battle, another fight. Feel what's right, you were never right. Energy, where's your energy? And all of a sudden, damn! This, I told you these raids get harder, dude. It's freaking nuts. But at least my health is going up. Ooh, damn! Coming across the freaking lane. And the other thing that's annoying about these guys is they don't go away until you kill them all, basically. The others were blind, but this time I won't go silent. But those of you who went through violence, energy, where's your energy? Tell me what we Oh, okay, roll. Damn it, man. Be the last time, just for both groups I'll be there, but if he isn't, I will be no matter what, because the guns blazing. You said raid. Oh, but you're saying raid as in like in Dragonwilds. That makes sense. Oh, so that actually paused the game at a loading screen? Is that actually what happened there? So my grave is over here. Need one more log in OSRS. And then as we're doing this, guys, I'm going to go use the bathroom again quick. We're going to leave the stream up, and I should be back relatively quickly. But I will be back very soon.
journey means so much more. We've been going down the coast. I have all the time in the world for the most. When I look out there and see your old ghost, I think about how short our time really was. I don't know if you looked down from heaven above, but you meant so much to me. I know one day I will look out and see that his trip was not a waste of my time. I wouldn't waste my time flipping a dime, because the meaning of the time between us two meant so much to you. But I am still out here by myself. I have not given up on myself. The people I knew are all still here, but you will never come back, and it is clear that one day I might see you again. You were more important to me than my friends, but the time is all gone. I know sometimes you look at me and know I am wrong, but I never give up because of what you would do, because it means a lot for all of you to not be wasteful, because you are just angry. There are people I don't even know that claim that they hate me, but I guess that is just life for me. None of them see exactly what I see, but I will not waste my time being angry. Dreams, that is why I like to write and even sing, because I know out there are many great things. I have not lost all of the things inside that keep me going. I have spent countless years knowing the time that we had is not coming back. It wouldn't matter if I rested my head in a shack, because the people are what matter to me the most. That is why I talk to the ones that were lost and became ghosts, because they would probably not be so happy when they see that the world has become kinda crappy. But I don't know how well I would do if I never met any of you. I know you are all gone, but I remember you all, and that is why I wrote this song. No more time. Into the fires of the age, the restless don't rest. I keep this one close to the vest, just another test, I bet. But don't you forget, the darkness took them all as they followed down the wrong hole, with giants of destruction sent to destroy them all. But the one thing that is safe, brighter than the glory of heaven's gate, guarded by a protector, I know this will all get better. Raise your heart, don't just give up and say you have to restart. This is the best part. The people
All right, guys. I probably gonna keep going here. I'm just looking at different stuff on Google about certain things with RuneScape. So, um, it says this egg's worth 10k gold, but I have to take it into the woodcutting guild or something like that. I don't know what my current. I don't know what it takes to get into the woodcutting guild. I'm glad I'm getting my fletching up though, because that's helpful. Honestly, playing both games is actually really fun. I never thought to try before because I never thought my computer could handle it with like a game like this and RuneScape at the same time, but oh wait, maybe the raids do go away on their own. I thought you had to kill them all, but that's why they're running. I'm so glad that RuneScape was smart enough to be like, a square tile is just a square tile rather than like, oh, these are floor tiles, so you can't use them on the roof. Like, what the heck? I used to go nuts about that in Valheim. Now, anyway, so we got some stuff here. I probably don't need a railing on both sides. Since I can't build the railing the whole way around like I wanted to, I'm probably not even going to bother with the railing on that side. Unless, it might look better. Let's see. Yeah, I can't even build that one. Oh wait. There we go. Nice. Alright, this cow is asking for it. Now should I build and a railing down? I guess I can. Do I have enough wood? Maybe. Let's see. Now, is it just me, or does it look like there's a railing missing, right, or a post missing, like right here? Is that other staircase constructed differently? I don't even know, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Oh, that's a big post. Whoops. Oh. That, whatever that is, apparently closes both things. I don't know what the fuck that is and why it's coming back now. I see shadows watching. This time it ain't about fighting. The night runs heavy. And it also, yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Let's see. But I'm kind of afraid. What do you... Ooh, I got a sapphire ring. Nice. Probably gonna sell it though. I think this staircase I'm gonna keep the railing off, because I have to go past this wall every time. It's just gonna make it harder to go up it, so Hmm. Where's the halfway point on these damn things? So what, I have to build a post inside a post? And then does that make it work? Yep. It's funny as shit. Oh wait, are those integral? Fuck, they are! Damn it! Ah, shit. Ah. I think there's 3 of those in there. Let's see. I'll find in my heart. I feel like I really need a roof, but it's just such a pain in, like, building the type of roof that I built on the one house in Valheim was like, it's not easy to do because in that game, the roofs are not really designed to go on posts, so you have to build them in weird ways to get it to work. But I mean, for the most part, this place looks kind of cool, though. It could be better, but... Oh, that one was important. Shit. I think that's what we need, right? So can I hop these railings? I'm just gonna... I guess I kinda can. Oh boy, is he gonna puke? I'm telling you, I'm coming to kill you, dragon. One of these days. I forget, is range a separate skill in this game? It is. Dang it. So I have to get that up. From what I remember, the bow system in this game is actually pretty good, but... see. Oh boy. Not another clue. Dude, I've gotten a lot of clue scrolls. I gotta record this one now. Alright. So let's open it up. You open the nest and find a clue scroll inside. Okay. Let's read it. I'm gonna have to pull this over here. take a screenshot of the other monitor. So let's do that. Ah, that sucks. Well, like I am gonna stay, but I am not. I am giving up on you and everything that you do. Dragonwilds? It's a good question. I'd probably rate it like a 6 or a 7 in its current state compared to what it was when it first came out. Probably a 7. Yeah, I can go with a 7. It was pretty good before too. It was very poorly optimized before. Here, I got a question for you, Taco Burger. What would you rate OSRS? On a scale of 1 to 10. And honestly, like, Dragonwilds could easily become like an 8 or maybe even a 9, depending on how much effort they put into the development and, like, you know what I mean? Because, like, 10 out of 10 game is, like, seemingly impossible, basically. Because it really is a subjective thing at the end of the day. And, because, like, it depends on what you're prioritizing. Like, you want good graphics? Do you want this? Do you want that? You know? But... I also gotta, like, I haven't really played enough of this game. Like, I only have, like, less than 30 hours in it. So giving, like, a 1 to 10 rating is, it's kind of early to do that. I have fought and defeated the first dragon with my buddy once. And it was mostly pretty good. Like, it's definitely improved. Like, at that time, I would have probably, like, when it first came out, I probably would have rated it, like, a 5. Or like a 5 or 6, because it could barely, like, the fact that it's running this well now, it's easily 7. You know what I mean? I'm streaming this, playing 2 games, whereas before, like, I could almost barely run it on this computer just by itself. So that's like a huge improvement. So yeah, but you know, like, when I look at this game compared to Valheim, I mean, Valheim, see, the thing is that I don't know what the specific thing is, but Valheim, when you think about it, it still isn't finished. And for as good of a game as Valheim is, I mean, that game came out in 2021. I believe, when it was first available, and they're still not done. It's like, you guys had 5 years, you've made millions of dollars. Why are you not done with that game? Oh, this game. You think this game looks like Fortnite? Well, it's made on the same engine as Fortnite. So that, I mean, that's probably why it does. I mean, if I had a better looking like a better computer, it would look a lot better than this. In order to play this game, you have to link it. Like, if you want to play online, you have to link it to Epic, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. But like, if my PC was capable and I could crank up the graphics really high, this game does look beautiful. It really does. It looks better than Fortnite by a long shot. Like, if you look up game footage and stuff, it is good. Like, the issue with Unreal Engine is not that it doesn't look good. It's always looked good. It's the fact that it's the mechanics, because like when people develop games, because I've actually dabbled with games in Unreal Engine on my computer, there's two different ways that you can set up the game, which one is through blueprints and the other is through raw code. And I'm sorry, Taco Burger, I don't have I don't have any of those functions in Stream Elements yet, but I guess I need to get all of them. So, like, my PC is, like, a pretty low-end PC. It's, like, 8 years old. It's got AMD graphics and CPU. And it's AMD RX 5700 XT graphics card with a Ryzen 5500 processor. And then for the RAM, it's 16 gigabytes of RAM, which I got newer RAM, which I think has a faster refresh rate, but I don't know I don't remember what the exact chips are. And then it's ASRock Fatality motherboard. Most of the hardware originally was bought from Micro Center, but a friend of mine helped me out by helping me get some upgrades. So, well, two of them did, and it helped me out a lot, actually, but it's well beyond its time for me to build a new rig, for sure. It's just a matter of trying to have income, like the appropriate income to be able to do it and not just be blowing money unreasonably. But I've never ran two games at the same time intentionally on this computer before, and the fact that it's actually doing it is mind-blowing. The GPU is actually not a bad GPU. The only thing about it is probably, like, it's not a good GPU by today's standards, but for what it can do, it's pretty good. And the fact that it's relatively old, I should probably get a new one, but by the time I'm in the market for a new GPU, I might as well start building a whole new PC. So but the one guy did make a suggestion where it's like, if I start buying parts piece by piece, and slowly build the computer, that's probably a good move. But if RAM stays as expensive as it's been, it's like we're all sitting here wondering, like, what are we supposed to do if we want to keep doing this stuff? You know what I mean? So anyway, I wanted to make more leather so I can actually get the armor I wanted in Dragonwilds. Just gonna sit here and let that do its thing. Let's play OSRS while that finishes. But honestly, like, for as disappointed as I became with the developers of Valheim for never finishing the game after that much time, like, Dragonwilds has the ability to surpass Valheim, in my opinion. Like, quite easily, in fact. Like, I would say Enshrouded and Dragonwilds are like what are in actual competition. I mean, Valheim was a very important game for the fact that it basically created this whole, not created the whole genre, but created that style. And some of the companies that have developed stuff that are like along the lines of Valheim it's great. But we're seeing slow progress with all of them. I still don't think Enshrouded's finished, but it might be. Let me look that up. Yeah, so Enshrouded's supposed to be finished in 2026 this year in autumn. When was Enshrouded first available to the public? So January 24th, 2024. So if Enshrouded finishes their game, like, and the thing is, I don't know what it is, but I get burnt out on Enshrouded quickly, and I don't know why, because it is a great game. But they're gonna probably take first place. Now Dragonwilds has the potential to take their place, and this is just like my personal opinion. Yeah, that is true. I mean, for some reason, I guess everybody, like, people like me were thinking that eventually it would get easier and easier to make games, meaning that they would take shorter amounts of time to produce, but I guess that is fair, because you bring up a good point, especially with 7 Days to Die. And 7 Days to Die at this point doesn't run well on my computer at all. It lags like crazy when I try to stream it. But and I'm trying to think, like, I mean, I know this is like kind of a, you know, like a general statement, but if there was a game that had all of the elements, like you have armor, swords, all that stuff, magic, and then you also could shoot like regular modern guns and shit, that would be like top tier survival crafting game. But it's also a little bit ridiculous because you have to put so much effort into making that a reality, and trying to balance it all out. It would take that project could take 20 years, you know what I mean? But when I compare like the ones that are like more GTA style type thing to this, it's very close. But like, I think my most played game on Steam is still Ark Survival Evolved, and I dumped the most time into that, and that does have like modern guns in it. Now, whether to say I like this style of game or that style better, I mean, unfortunately, when you have a gun, it's just a very, like, I get, partially it's, like, relatable to the real world, like, guns are actually in the real world, but, like, even for game advantage type things, like, having guns is kind of important, but in terms of, like, PvP and stuff like that, but this doesn't really seem like a game that people are going to be PvPing in very often, so. Because when Ark came out initially, it was like a titan of a game. But I used to love Ark, but then once, like, after so many years, all the servers got flooded with, you know, all the servers got flooded with, like, high-level players controlling large areas of land and stuff, and it's really a shame, because way back in the day, it was, like, awesome. It was awesome. And, like, you know, I kind of did like a solo play of it, and back then I didn't used to stream, but I had, like, some hilarious interactions with other players and stuff, and just, like, there was a point where I was just trying to build a tower, like, to, like, world limit, basically. And, like, out of all the games that I played, like, a lot of the games, like, my PC probably can't even handle that, but just, like, climbing up those ladders and then building the next tier up and then climbing up those ladders, and then you're, like, super high up, and then, like, you get this, like, super high point, and you're, like, looking down, and you're like, dude, this is fucking sick. And then, like, naturally, like, since dying doesn't matter as much, you jump off the top. Okay, that definitely killed me. And, it's, I had a lot of fun with Ark, and there was, like, this guy, there was this point where this other player, like, kind of interrogated me. Like, it was almost like a genuine interrogation, but it was, like, sort of like an RP kind of thing. And, it was hilarious, dude. It was absolutely funny. Alright. So I need inventory space. Wait, wrong button. But the other thing, like, which I won't comment on it too much, but Ark became very toxic because of the being able to imprison other players. Oh, you didn't like Ark? Yeah. I can understand that. The one guy I was talking to, I don't remember his name, but he said that in Ark they held him prisoner for 6 real months. And every time he logged into his character, he was still in like, imprisoned to the point where he just couldn't play the game on that character. And he had made so much progress that he didn't want to start over. And I'm like, dude, it's like, that kind of shit really isn't funny. Like, it's like to the point where it almost gets to the point where it's, like, actually criminal in some sense, because you're stealing someone's leisure time from them, basically. But anyway. I'm enough of a lunatic that, like, I'll dump loads of time into something and still be willing to restart from the very beginning. Do they do that in GTA now too? Are you talking about the when I was mentioning the RP part of Ark? There was, like, with Ark, there used to be a channel on Twitch that used to do, like, a comedy, like an actual RP comedy show, basically, with Ark characters. And it was actually pretty great. Like, my stepbrother told me about it, and I thought stuff like that was awesome. But, like, you have players that are, like, enjoy the game enough to the point where they're, like, actually, like, turning it into something else, basically. I don't think I'm good enough of an actor without proper training to pull something like that off. And many times it seems like my friends and stuff aren't down, like, you know, to get into that kind of thing. But finally, I'm finally a knight. A knight in leather armor. I don't know why, but do I have wood? I got a little bit. Maybe I'll be able to do this. Hold on. Something just makes me want to build a pillar right here. See, I almost want to expand the floor out that far, but I don't know if it's... I'll probably just leave it like this. I don't know. But, like, I do love, like, so one of my favorite survival games, like, all-time favorites, is a game called Empyrean. And I played Empyrean a lot, and Empyrean was how I think I might have mentioned this to you, but it was how I originally became an affiliate on Twitch for the first time. And, I was getting, like, the most viewers I had ever had playing that game, and it's a great game. It, like, the community is pretty awesome and stuff, but it's like, if you can imagine No Man's Sky, but you build all your ships exactly the way you want, like, from the ground up, and it's like a mix between, like, No Man's Sky and, like, Star Citizen and Space Engineers, basically, because the game was developed by the part of the team from Space Engineers that left the original development of Space Engineers. And Empyrean is definitely one of my favorite games. It's a game that I play with my brother a lot of times, but and I've gone back to Empyrean periodically over, like, literally a 10-year span, and there's always something to do in Empyrean. And, like, literally just being able to be on a planet and, like, fly out into space and then jump across to another planet and then land on that planet and go explore and stuff. There's really nothing that can beat it. Recently I was going to get into playing No Man's Sky. Yes, Space Engineers is pretty good in its own way. It's so, like, Empyrean's a little bit less realistic. Okay, I am getting tired of that, so I'm gonna switch my window thing. No, not full resolution. Oh, I can't. I have to run it full res. That's why I switched. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't cause a huge problem. I believe it. I believe it. There was structures that were so large in Empyrean that it lags out everybody's computers basically. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I could say about that, but some of the stuff I don't want to say on stream. But basically, it's in terms of like computing in general, like whether it's gaming or whatever you're doing, it's all not been headed in the direction that we all expected. Like in some ways it is, and in others it's not. Because by now, if you actually have the best GPU available and the best graphics card, you should be able to run anything at max settings. And if, like, I don't know how large the structures were in Space Engineers that you were working with, but it should be able to handle that. You know what I mean? Because, like, what, you need, like, a supercomputer just to run a video game? That's a little ridiculous. You know what I mean? My PC, like I'm more than pleased with my PC. It's done far more than I would have ever expected it was capable of. You know, I can't run games at max graphics, but graphics was never the most important thing for me anyway. It's always been gameplay for me. But this is, so a lot of the newer games are doing this thing where it's creating like ghost shadows of the character, and I can't figure out why. Like if you look closely every once in a while, you'll see, yeah, there's like a faint image behind my character. It's like it's trying to force motion blur or something, but it can't because I have it turned off. Or do I not have it turned off? What is bloom? I don't know what bloom is. I have to look that up. When characters' tiredness is high? What? But it's a graphics setting. That doesn't make any sense. I don't, like, if I turn this the whole way down, does my character not get tired anymore? I'm just confused. I don't know, it seems like it definitely changed the graphics. And it almost seems like it looks better now. It's funny. Let me, damn it. Hold up. Alright. Oh, okay, so I have an armor rating because of the armor I'm wearing. That makes sense. What the purple bar is. Wait a second, I have the wrong thing open. No, 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 no. What upcoming game are you hyped for? Me, I can't wait for GTA 6. I don't really know that much about GTA 6, but I will be honest, I probably won't be playing it for a long time. Even if I have the means to, because like I do like the GTA games, but there's just a certain point where it's just a little like, you might call me soft for saying this, but it's a little bit too much violence for my liking. Now, don't get me wrong, I've dumped tons of hours into GTA games and stuff, but like, also, even if I do sit there and just deal with the violence part, it's not that bad. Like, I could deal with that, but online, like when I look at GTA Online and how like literally imbalanced things are in GTA Online, I just like, because I tried to get it on GTA Online originally, like probably like 10 years ago or something, and as soon as I spawned in, there was just people flying around and shit killing me, and I was like, how the fuck do you play this game? Like, what the hell's going on? And now if they could change that, then maybe I would play 6. Yeah, I believe it. Well, yeah, that makes sense. GTA 5, I get that, but if I'll wait till it comes out, and if it comes out and I'm like blown away by it, then I'll play it. But as of right now, I'm not like hoping for it or anything. But in terms of games that are coming out, a lot of the games that I'm excited for are games that are already released that I want to see be finished. Like this game, that Vane game, I would love to see Vane finished because they have big plans for the maps and stuff in that. I'm trying to think. There was one game that was supposed to come out, I think it was this year. I don't know if they pushed it back or they scrapped the idea or what happened, but there was a game called Blight. It was just called Blight, I think, that I was interested in. It's like a medieval like zombie game. And then there's another game that you might think is really cool, depending on if you like stuff like this. There's a game called Light No Fire, which is supposed to come out, I don't even know when, but Light No Fire is supposed to have a scale 1-to-1 Earth-sized map in it. And like people are sitting there wondering like how the hell are they going to pull that off? Like literally a game map in the video game the size of Earth. Like the actual Earth. And that alone, like when you look at the footage and stuff, it looks freaking amazing. But like as far as the graphics go, but so that is one game that I'm excited for. Like, see, the thing is with me is like I don't ever just stick to one genre. Like no matter what I do when I play games, like I'm always jumping between genres because I'm trying, like with my gaming experiences, I'm trying to get the most experiences that I can. So if I can like one day be in a fantasy world in a video game, and then the next day be in a game that's like similar to the real world, and then the next day like be like, okay, now I'm watching like this story play out in this video game. Like the fact that I can go from that, like from all these completely different things distinctly, seemingly as much as I want, which I know that's not true, but I love that. I love being able to just... Because, like, they do often say that games are an escape from reality, but they're also kind of like a reality onto their own in certain senses, and I think it's freaking awesome. You know what I mean? It's like my window into another reality. Although it's an artificial reality. No big deal. I guess I really gotta start learning how to block. Maybe we should practice that. Swing at me. Ooh, I just parried him. Nice. Did that completely damage my armor? Because the thing hit me like once? I'm so confused. Or is that arrested? Like, what does it say? Conjure a powerful blast to break apart stones, boulders, and ore. Huh. You're telling me that level 1 goblin just completely damaged my armor? Like, what the fuck, dude? Okay. And that just means it's not at 100%? Is that... What is that shield thing? I guess I need to look it up. I don't want to, though. I want to figure it out. What is the purple shield? Is it a food bonus? Or is the game glitching right now? I don't even know. Oh, my mace broke. I'm beating these goblins up. Direct, bro. What, you want some of this? You want some of this, dog? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, boy. Yeah. I do love I know that they're like starting to work on games where you can actually like talk to the AI in the game and they'll respond to you in conversation. It's like the idea is kind of funny, but I don't even know, man. Like, I'm just imagining, like, the AI genuinely getting pissed off at somebody for talking shit in a video game. Like, I could see that happening for some reason. But I don't know if you've ever seen those videos on YouTube where the guy's like, oh, I went into this game and talked to an AI with a mod in Skyrim and told them that they're trapped in a reality. and like, those videos are funny as shit. Taco Burger, have you ever seen Viva La Dirt League? They make videos all the time. Okay, I don't know if they're British or Australian. I can never tell what accent that they have, but they made videos about video games a bunch of times, but they act them out like, you know, live action. And I think they did one where they're like mentioned to the AI, one of the AI characters, that they're trapped in reality, and it starts having like in an existential crisis basically because of it. It's like, how did I get stuck in here? I don't know, I just find that funny. It's like, dude, we all swallowed that pill when we were like 10 years old, man. We are trapped in a reality. Let's see. I should probably cook some food, I guess. My fire ring's over there. That's kind of annoying. One more log to cut in OSRS. I'm kind of really getting bored cutting trees in OSRS, I'm not gonna lie. But doing the multitasking thing's kind of fun. Is the food done cooking finally? Crafting is kind of slow. Well, I don't know. A lot of games are like that though. But in Dragonwilds, it seems like it takes a while to make stuff. So did you like some of that music that I showed you last night that I never played for basically anybody else? Dude, I keep, like, all jokes aside, like, normally when I play OSRS, I'm not mad when I level up. It's usually the opposite, but it's like every time it's like, oh, I have to end my task because I leveled up again. It's like, well, we're expecting that, man. That's the whole point. Alright. Oh, nice. I mean, I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I kind of, after writing, it was like 60 or 70 songs, basically. I forget the exact amount. Like, there's a bunch of them that are instrumentals, but I didn't release most of them. Two of them are instrumentals that I released, and then the rest I wrote the lyrics to all of them. I wrote all that, and then I was just like, dude, I need to take a break from writing songs. Because I was like, there was days where I was writing music all day for like 10 hours, and I did it for like multiple weeks, and I was just like, I need more music, and in some ways it's inspired me to write other songs, but I'm kind of just like, I don't know, man. Like, I will say I'm not Eminem. because I think I looked up how many songs Eminem is involved, like just involved in. I think on like the official record, it's like 1,800 songs, and it's like, dude, six like if I didn't have the AI, like think about the fact that Eminem has been involved in the process of making the beats for songs, making the choruses for songs, making the music videos for songs, and he's involved in 1,800, dude. Now I'm not trying to like, you know, say Eminem's the greatest person of all time or anything, but that's a shit ton, dude. That is a shit ton. I don't even know how many songs the Beatles are involved in. I never actually looked that up, but it's it takes a very specific type of personality type to be able to grind like that for so many years. And then the other unfortunate factor about it all is we get old, you know? We get old and we get, you know, we're just not as sharp as we used to be. But I don't know. Yeah, it's true. So like I kind of went down the rabbit hole a little bit of like what it takes to have the like basically at this point I would have to go on another streak of writing songs, most likely, because the fact that these ones are available for free, the fact that these ones are available for free kind of already, because now I'm not saying that, like, I do have the commercial licenses to the songs, which is fine, but people can easily capture that audio and just take it wherever they want. But that was kind of the intention behind releasing it all. And I think that if I really focus, I probably could write more music, like right now. I've just been more interested in streaming and gaming lately. But basically, if I generate, like, I also want to get into like writing songs like completely myself. But I need to get the appropriate software to do that. And you know, eventually, because that's the thing, like in the short time that I released all that music for free, I had like it was just one guy like just trash talk, like saying like, don't listen to this garbage because it's AI music. I'm like, bro, like writing the lyrics to a song is you could say it's less than half of the song, but it's a pretty big part of the song. And the fact that he just trash talked me like that is like, don't listen to this guy's music because he didn't write it all himself. It's like, dude, I could have probably wrote it all myself, but it probably would have taken like a decade to write 70 songs. And I got so frustrated with not being able to play music on my streams. And I have streamed quite a bit for the last like 6 years. So it's like, why are you so mad when I released that music for free? And part of the reason why I released it for free is because the AI helped me. But you're just gonna trash talk the music just because of what? Like, oh, follow small artists. Okay, yeah, I basically am a small artist. What are you trying to say here? Oh, but you're not. It's like, dude, it's not the 1500s anymore, dude. Like, people dreamed about the fact that they could write music, you know, that was in their head that they couldn't get out otherwise. Because they didn't want to sit there and spend, you know, 5,000 hours learning to play the violin and shit. So it's like, it just kind of really upset me when I read that guy's comment. It was on YouTube. But I got over it for the most part. and I do play some instruments. I haven't played them in a while, but I could literally pick up the guitar and probably play it right now. Not that I'm going to, but it's like it when people shunt other people's creativity, and regardless of what it is, it makes me unhappy. It makes me unhappy. And thinking about the fact that I basically spent a month of my life creating this music, it's like, bro, you're gonna tell people to stay away from my stuff when I'm giving it to them for free. It costs me money to make that music, and you're telling them to stay away from my music? Like, absolutely ridiculous. What, hear me play guitar? I'm not that great, and I just know like little riffs and stuff, because like I taught myself how to play the guitar through tabs, and I know like little snippets of songs. I can play like some acoustic songs and some you know, metal type stuff, but you know, it's I couldn't hook up my amp or anything. It's way too late at night, so. And I'd have to, if I got out my acoustic guitars, it'd still probably be too loud, so I just can't do that right now. Which, just 1 second though, I will show you one of my guitars, because I like it. I've had it for a long time. So it's actually been stained because it's been in the case for so long. But this is my my Fender Squier. This is a tuning a tuner basically. But this is my electric guitar, and then I have my mother's acoustic guitar. I've got two of her acoustic guitars, and I guess I could just, I don't know if you could actually hear it through the microphone or not. Let me see here. It's probably horribly out of tune, and my tuner's probably has a dead battery right now, but it requires like a watch battery basically. I haven't played in years at this point, but let's see. Wait. I forget. Yeah, that's green sleeves. I don't know if you could hear that, but it's actually not as badly out of tune as I thought. Yeah, my tuner is dead like I thought. Damn it. So I used to play I see I got to be careful cuz this is DMCA type stuff, but wait. It's been so long, dude. And this is hurting my fingers already. I used to know how to play Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd like pretty well, but it's been so long that I'd have to reteach myself how to do it. And then this is going to turn in from a gaming stream into a night of me practicing guitar live. But let me think. It is horribly out of tune. Yeah, that's supposed to be a G chord. Hold on. Let me see if I take up my jacket off. This might... Ow. Oh. And it goes, so you think you can tell heaven from I forget the next chord. Heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. I'm already probably getting too loud because I'm singing. Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil, so you think you can tell. I used to know another song that probably wouldn't be DMCA because I don't think the guy's an official artist. I forget the chord progression. Let me see if I can look it up. It says E minor, C, G, and D. What's E minor? Google, how do you play E minor on guitar? This is how long it's been since I played guitar. Place your middle finger, 2nd fret of the A string. Eddie 8, 2nd fret, middle finger, and your ring finger on the 2nd fret of the D string. Eddie 8, Dynamite. Oh, so this. I'm just gonna look up this guy's song and let him do it because it's his song. But all this could end up being DMCA as fuck. But let's see. Paved over. Wait. I thought I saw it. Ah. Did I not have paved over saved, dude? Hold on. You broke my heart into a million tiny pieces. Now it's paved over. Wait. Is it this? Oh. Damn, do we not have the song paved over saved on anything? Ah, dude, that was such a good song. If I could play it from memory, it goes, how's it go? Jeez. Let me go to YouTube. Hold on. Come on. Dang it, dude. I can't freaking find it. The only way I could, if my buddy could remember the lyrics to the song, would be the only way we could sing it. And he's kind of mad at me right now. Here, I'm gonna call him just for shits and giggles. He might be sleeping or something, but it's like, and this sounds horrible because of the tune, but I'm also not strumming it that well. How do you play a fucking D? Where is our song playlist? It wouldn't. Would it be? Would it still be saved under my liked videos? Maybe. Hold on, let me look at that. Probably not, actually, because the like videos only saves like 5,000, I think. But there's a small chance I can find it. Yeah, there's no way, actually, probably. Because by now I've liked well, way over 5,000. Since I first heard, I first heard that song like 10 years ago, so it's. Huh. There's all my music. Is it on YouTube Music? I doubt it. It was just on you. Well, maybe. Paved over. $174 views. Over. Paved over. I don't think this is it. Let me. What is this? There's an ad.
Truly, like, if Planned Parenthood had not stepped in, I would not be here.
Mute this shit. This definitely ain't it. Shit. Damn it, dude. It's such a good song too. And it was supposedly written by this homeless guy. 1129. Paved over. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, hold up. Paved over homeless man Vaughn, they're saying. Is this the guy? No. This ain't it. Wait, is it this guy? Tough homeless man? No. Paved Over is it's a sad song. It's a very sad song. Let's see. The artist singer known as Vaughn. It is someone other than Vaughn. The lyrics go. My heart has been broken into a million tiny pieces, and it was paved over. It basically says in the beginning of the song that he is stuck in his hometown and he mocks someone for wearing a suit and tie. Johnny Mitchell. No. But the song is called Paved Over. The Google AI is just like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, dude, that's very specific. Come on now. There's no way I didn't save it somewhere. I would have done that, right? I don't even think YouTube Music existed back then, actually. What did we used to listen to it on? Just regular YouTube. Son of a biscuit. Is it an A next? Wait, but this, the one AI, hold up. The one AI actually had the chords to the song. Hold on. How do you play this song over on guitar? It's E, they said it, it's E minor, paved over, adding melody to chords. Shit is ridiculous, dude. Hold up. Let me go back. I'm like determined to find this now because I yeah, wait. Song paved over. Intro, E minor, C, G, and D. Palm muted part, E minor, C, G, and E minor. Okay. But if it has all that, why doesn't it have the actual song? Like, I don't understand. Paved over. Oh, yes! Yes! That is it! That is actually it. Okay. Now they're cooked. It's by Screw You and the Four Chords. So, paved over by Screw You and the Four Chords. This is it, bro. This is this guy's song. It's Screw You and the Four Chords right here. Alright. We're going to try to play it on the stream and see what happens. Let me know if you can hear it. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. Hold up. I think this is it. Yes, this is it. Is it playing?
1, 2, 3.
It's super quiet. Hold on. That's it. And I was playing it horribly.
It gets so
fucking familiar.
The
List of things I haven't done today.
There's this
Nightmare that I have.
I'm
Wearing a suit and tie.
My office chair
Is comfortable.
But
Then I wake up
and
and
think
that
that
I
I
might be better off like that.
Waking
Up
up gets
It's
harder every day. And still the
Whiskey won't help me sleep.
My
My life is a mess. My dreams are distressed.
And still I
I
can't
can't
find a way
out
of
of this shitty town.
And
It seems like the harder I try, the more it brings me down.
I've made
My
my
bed,
bed,
I'll sleep in it. Passed out and puking on the floor.
The
Fire in my heart is paved over now.
And all
My
my
friends, they're growing up.
and even the idle are passing me by. And the kids
Who drop acid are still doing more than them.
and I've still got
Nothing to believe.
my heart
I'm
in
in
my
my
chest
chest.
in 100
Million tiny pieces.
Those motherfuckers
Fuckers paved it right over.
I made
My bed, I'll sleep in it. Passed out and puking on the floor.
The
Fire in my heart is
is
paved over now.
One, two, three. I made my bed.
I'll sleep in it. Passed out and puking on the floor.
The
Fire in my heart is paved over now. So anyway, guys, that
So sleep under the stars.
that is an artist known as Screw You and the Four Chords. If you would like a link to the video, because you would like to hear the song again, I will provide that in the stream. You just give me a moment here.
1, 2, 3.
So that's that guy's video from, I don't even know, 15 years ago. Okay, so it's longer than I thought. I made my bed, I'll sleep in it. Passed out and puking on the floor. Let's see. Alrighty. And if it, bear in mind, I did warn you guys that song is very sad. But that's also why it's awesome. Because that guy wrote that. He felt trapped in his hometown or whatever. And I was like that song because, you know, sometimes it's like the things that go unseen. People don't realize how tough of a time people are having it. But anyway, I'm going to put my guitar away, and we're probably going to keep gaming for a bit, and then we'll probably sign off for the night then at some point. Oh shit, goblins! Oh shit, goblins! Oh god, my game volume is loud as fuck. Pause the game. I made my bed, I'll sleep in it. YouTube music grab. Alrighty. I died. Damn it. But anyway, I used to, me and my buddy used to play that song, and we used to practice it. But the one thing about it though is that it's almost like too sad to make it like an official song. I don't even know. It's like too sad to like be like in the limelight or something. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but there are actually certain songs that are considered too sad. I wouldn't say that that's one of them, and I'm not gonna mention the ones that are, if I do know them. But yeah. Dude, this guy's cutting the same tree as me. Mauda. Is the game... Oh, RuneScape's lagging. Oh, wait. Let me see if this helps. What all do I have open? Yeah, I think that. Wait, but then I can make it full screen, right? Hold on. It should. It doesn't want to? Okay, fine. I'll just leave it like this then. Well, so the guy that wrote that song, I don't really know much about him, but I tried to sing it. Like, the recording is unfortunately not very good, but it in my opinion is a good song. It's just very sad, basically. I'll play it again and sing along to it if you want. Let's see, is it on here? I don't think it's on YouTube Music. Oh no, I guess it is. Screw you, right here. So I got. It gets so fucking familiar. The list of things I haven't done today. Nightmare that I have. I'm wearing a suit and tie. My office chair is comfortable. Then I wake up and think that I might be better off like that. Waking up gets harder every day. The whiskey won't help me sleep. My life is a mess. My dreams are distress. Until I can't find a way out of this shitty town. Like the harder I try, the more it brings me down. Made my bed, I'll sleep in it. Passed out and puking on the floor. Where in my heart is paved over now. All my friends, they're growing up. And even in the idle are passing me by. And the kids who drop acid are still doing more than me. Nothing to believe. Heart in my chest. In 100 million tiny pieces. Motherfuckers paved it right over. I'll sleep in it. Passed out and puking on the floor. Fire in my heart is paved over now. In my bed, I'll sleep in it. Passed out and puking on the floor. Fire in my heart is paved over now. And there you have it. Those are the lyrics to "Paved Over" by Screwed You in the Four Chords. We played it twice on the stream. Hopefully we don't get DMCA for it, but I don't know if we will or not. Yeah. So like, when you were asking me about songs that I know how to play on guitar, I used to know how to play that on guitar. My one buddy was always better than I was at playing that song, but those are like, so like I was saying, like basic chord progressions, things like that. Like I can play that stuff on guitar. I was never, like a strong soloist or anything, but I used to be able to play "Wish You Were Here" by Pink Floyd pretty well, but unfortunately my electric is vastly untuned right now, so wait a minute. Oh, okay. Alright, what should we be doing right now? I think did I ever make a bow? I don't think I did. Okay. RuneScape still was RuneScape always lagging like that? Or is it just lagging? Let me see. Am I on a high population server or something? Maybe I am. Huh. I guess maybe it was lagging like that the whole time. I just didn't realize. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's just what it is. I mean, if I made the windows smaller, it might help it a bit. I think I might just go back to listening to the RuneScape music for a bit because it's honestly, like, sometimes my music is just a little bit too overstimulating. You learned all these spells. Interesting. So what does it take for a bow? Logs? I just need more logs, okay. Sorry, I'm laughing about something else. Is that like a cozy emote? I'm actually kind of cozy right now myself, believe it or not. Huh. It's interesting how there's bird nests when you cut trees in this game as well. Oh, I guess I can't carry any more wood in Dragonwilds. Am I over encumbered? Oh, I guess I am, huh. I think I actually need those feathers. Shit. Is this, what else could I drop? These potatoes probably aren't that important. Where do those feathers go? Wait, no. I just saw them. Wait. Carry weight exceeded. Alright, I'll probably end up getting more feathers at some point. I don't know if I need them for the arrows. Bird nests. I needed the wood, and then what else do I need? Wrong. Ah, it's the wrong table. Dang it. Okay. So we're gonna make this bow. All right. Let's hopefully, can I finally? Okay, there I can maximize it now. That's good. Let's set this up in a way that makes sense. What the heck are they? Oh, goblin packs. I think I can open all these. Oops. Let's What's your best music you can replicate with your guitar? Probably like when I was at my peak skill, probably Wish You Were Here. I used by Pink Floyd. I used to be able to sing it, play it, and play all the solos and stuff. That's probably the best I can do. But like I said, it's been so many years since I played that I'd have to start teaching myself. Like I'd pick it up quicker because I've done it before. But can I like? Nah. Okay. I actually need these upstairs so I can start organizing this stuff. If I looked up tabs for it, I could probably do it, yeah. I don't know if there's anything really complicated in that song. There we go. I mean, maybe I will get back into playing the guitar a bit. I don't, it's been so long, but we could do that, and then I could practice every so often, I guess. And I could play on stream for you guys. I'm trying to think of another song. I used to be able to play Seven Nation Army basically the whole way through, by the White Stripes, and also I'm trying to think. What I don't know earlier if you're listening. I used to be able to play Green Sleeves the whole way through as well. Yeah, that sounds cool. I mean, it's gonna require me to be disciplined enough to do that and this and all the other stuff I'm involved in, but I would say it's possible. What else can we make here? What do we use? Fang arrows and stone arrows. Ah, you do need feathers. Damn it. I knew it. I don't know what the best... Can you get feathers from chickens? Oh, dude, is there a raid coming? I thought I heard something squawking in the distance. It's funny because it seems like my tasks in RuneScape are sort of sometimes lining up. Oh shit. Lining up with what I'm doing in Dragonwilds. Is this a goblin raid, or are these guys just walking up here? It's probably not a raid because they don't have shields or anything. Damn it. Is there no auto target in this? Probably not. Damn, these goblins really like to do their damage, don't they? Dude. Ah. So annoying. There we go. Alright, they're dead. That's what you get for walking on my turf, fool. Alright. Let me drink. Ah, sweet. Now when I need chickens, there's no chickens in. Oh, there's chicken. Oh no, that's potato. Dang it. Come on, chickens. There's usually always chickens down this way, I think. Like over by this little creek. Yeah, right here. One feather from a chicken, dude? You're kidding me. Chickens have more feathers than that. Dude, these freaking goblins, bro. I swear, bro. Just wait till I get a bronze sword. I'm gonna be cutting your heads off. Your heads. Oh, wait. Alright. Dude, this... Like, playing in the windowed mode, it all runs better on my computer, but it, like, occasionally I pull up... Oh, wait a minute. Can I lock that down? Maybe that would be... I don't know if that's a bad idea. Isn't there a way to lock the taskbar? This... Taskbar... Task new visits... Notifications help, blah, blah. Taskbar behaviors. Automatically hide. We want it to set to always hide. Or if I leave it up all the time, maybe. Is that affecting anything negatively? Doesn't seem right. Okay. I think that works. Chickens are supposed to give 5 to 15 feathers. What the heck? This game isn't RuneScape. What the hell? How long have I been streaming for? 8 hours, okay. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for playing that guy's song. I don't think he's like he's not a very super popular artist, but that's why I at least tried to sing along to it so that it's like I recreated it. Sort of. I would have played it on guitar as well, but my guitar's so out of tune, and I would have had to practice for a while. Yeah, it was funny when I was searching all that. Like, Google was acting like it didn't know what I was talking about, but the other search engine pulled it up immediately. I was like, wow. My club. Oh, it's almost broken. I need to fix this thing. It's done. Ooh. What are you still playing RuneScape, Taco Burger? Nice. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to maintain doing this on this PC, but it was already lagging. But I have been on for 8 hours. That's crazy. I guess I should probably call it soon then, so you get a decent stream in tomorrow as well. But yeah, if you have any like song suggestions that you want me to learn, I'll try to learn them and play them. On my, oh, what do you mean? Like, play on my phone while I'm playing this? If I do it on my phone, I won't be able to stream it off my phone, but yeah, I could do that. Problem is I use my my phone as a third monitor to read chat a lot of times. Basically. A lot of times when you do emotes and stuff, I can't even read them on my second monitor. I have to actually look at my phone to see what they are. I guess I have good vision up close, but not far away, I guess. Alright, dude. I got only 5 feathers. Crazy. I don't know if there's a better way to get feathers. I don't even know why I'm killing these cows. It's just kind of fun. Is this such like exaggerated animations? There's a lot of freaking cows right now for some reason. It's just so ridiculous. Cows like boom, boom, boom. Bro. Yeah, but for many years, I only had one monitor when I was streaming, and that was freaking rough, dude. Like, trying to run a stream with one monitor is like, oh my goodness. It was literally just my phone and the main monitor. And I met one other guy that was stuck in the same situation where it was just like one monitor and the phone. It was funny. I'm gonna finish cutting up this tree. It does. It really does. Like, well, the thing is that like back in the day, it was a lot more feasible to just have one monitor because you weren't running 5 or 10 programs at the same time. Like you, pretty much back in the day, it was always just whatever you were doing, you were doing. Like if you're in an internet browser, you're in an internet browser, and it actually like annoys me like that there's so many programs open all the time somewhat, but what's very cheap monitors? Yeah, that's probably true. You pretty much just buy a TV. That I don't even have an actual, like, my second monitor is actually the real monitor. My main one's just a TV. I feel like I would almost like to have one of those, like, huge curved ones, but I don't know. It just seems, it seems like it'd be a pain in the butt, like, if you ever had to move your setup to like deal with that, because if you break that monitor, dude, that's thousands right down the tube. I don't know. Yeah, it's well, I guess killing the chicken's philosophy wasn't as solid of a plan as I thought it was. It works in regular RuneScape, what the hell? Oh, there's some more feathers, that's good. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have to make the stone arrows. Dude, I'm kind of annoyed that I'm not making bronze head arrows right now. Like, what's this, like, stone arrows and RuneScape thing? I guess I'm too much of a purist. I guess they just settled for stone arrows because, like, if you collect stone at all, which is like a core tenet in these games typically, they just had to be like, okay, well, you can... I think you can make bronze head arrows once you start getting bronze. I have had bronze armor. That's like about as far as I got in this game before. Which, like, with less than 30 hours of gameplay, like, I can't believe that because it felt like I was playing it forever, but it was like crashing my PC and stuff in the past, so. Wait, did I make the arrows or not? What happened? I never clicked craft, I guess. Or did I? Bro. 33 arrows. Are they just automatically going into my quiver or something? Where are they? Oh, shit. They kind of are. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. I am liking the multitasking though. It's actually a lot of fun. What is this emote? Chicken. Yes. Winner winner chicken dinner. I have to work on archery as a completely separate skill. Son of a biscuit. So that's how you aim. I don't even know how this works. Oh, you actually have to arc them. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, dude, the bow mechanics in this are freaking awesome, dude. Hell yeah. It's like, that's like the most realistic bow I think I've used in anything. I'm trying to think of something that was better. Like, cause Skyrim always had like the best bow for the longest time, but it wasn't like, there's people shooting arrows in Skyrim from literal miles away and shit. Like, if you look at the videos online. Which I get it. I guess if you're shooting an arrow down a mountain, which is what the one guy does, but still, I don't think it would go as far as it does in Skyrim. Dude, some of the Skyrim mods look so beautiful. When you look at like some of the mods these people have and stuff, it's like, I always kind of envied that. Nice. Dude, I'm excited to see what happens with the archery as you level it up now. Dude, the deer is such a pain in the butt in this game, though. But now, the whole reason why I actually got this bow was to do this. A lot of people don't even know that you can do that in Dragonwilds. Let's see. So I can craft more runes. Wait, oops. Is that one I can actually hit right there? It is. Dude, that goblin is asking to get killed in OSRS. I have to kill him now. Oh, I have it set to my strength? Dang it. Going back to attack. I could just start killing goblins. Nah, because it's going to be too distracting. And they do damage, and there's a small chance I could die. Give me them bones. I guess you can't collect the arrows back. The dragon hasn't attacked in a while. Probably shouldn't have said anything. What? I guarantee you he's gonna show up any second now that I mentioned it. I could push through the night and just keep playing this, but I probably shouldn't. I don't know. Hopefully I can convince my buddy to play with me. Oh shit. It's like barely damaging that rat, kinda. Ooh boy. Ooh, you can quick shot. That's freaking sick. Dude, I will admit, like, the regular RuneScape music is very peaceful. Honestly, I barely, like, I do remember this song from when I was a kid, and this is probably the one that I've heard the most because I was F2P all the time. But I think my favorite song from, like, the OG game is called Village. I actually played it at the beginning of this stream. I know that there's better ones, but I don't even remember what song plays in the wilderness, to be honest. Because well, we all know how it goes down in the wilderness. Let's see. I wanted to kill the gob. Yeah, bruh. Two-shot in these gobs. I guess you could say I'm developing a bit of a RuneScape obsession. Playing two different RuneScape games at the same time. It's funny as hell. I guess I already had one when I played it for like the better part of a month. Honestly, this game, if it wasn't for Dragonwilds, dude, all jokes aside, I probably would have never touched RuneScape again. Or, like, forgot it even existed, basically. Like, there was one time Asmongold did, like, a video about OSRS, and they were saying about how, like, oh, it's going downhill. It's like, bro, they just want to talk their good shit. Like, lots of people stream OSRS. It's great, and they have a lot of fun doing it. It's like, but I think it was, the video wasn't just, it was kind of about OSRS in general. He might have done multiple videos. He might have reacted to multiple videos about it, actually. I think one was like the guy saying like OSRS is dead, And then the other guy was saying like there was some kind of controversy between like two players or something. I don't remember, but see if I could pick off this cow from far away. Hell to the yeah. Come on closer to me, buddy. Get a little bit closer. Now, if that ain't fast food delivery, I don't know what is. It's okay, these cows aren't real. I'm allowed to be mean to them. See, this is what I'm talking about, the deer, though, man. I think you need deer leather for specific stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Or is there a reason? I don't remember. They drop antlers or something? I don't... Shit. Ah, you little freaking... Dude, the quick shot is so freaking cool. That is awesome. My inventory... What am I over encumbered by? Oh, I have a bunch of rune essence that might be heavy. Let's see. Ramen. Is that fried chicken and box pizza? Fast food deli... Oh, okay. Nice. Those are staple foods for sure. Was that? It wasn't really that heavy. Maybe the goblin packs? I don't know. This... My headphone cable gets in the way all the time. I need better cable routing. Let's see. I will never buy rechargeable headphones. I refuse. I refuse. Let's see. He's got stone in them. There's one. One with more in it. Yeah, put that there. I guess it's time to start consolidating some of this stuff. Alright. Man, dude. Just now remembering I don't have a bank on this character. And it's going to start to become a real pain in the butt. Hopefully, I don't... Wait. Hold on, let me Google this. Evil chicken outfit. Hold on. Average value of 1 egg considering the seed nest and the rare chance at the outfit is approximately 3,620 to 8,690. If you do not want to go to the woodcutting guild and need immediate kit, you can high out allow sell to general store, though this is generally less profitable than the shrine. So do I have to enter? Alright, hold on. Let me pull the game back up here. What is it? Dude, if Dragonwilds ever had a map this big, dude, it would blow my freaking mind. Is this? Okay, so this. Okay. Alright, I was just getting a rough idea where the woodcutting guild is. Alrighty. So what were we working on in this? We need food pretty badly. Do we have any food on us? We can make fried cabbage, I think. Ah, dude, the fire pit being over there is such a pain in the butt. Cook up some more cabbage while we're at it to get it out of the inventory slots. There's one. Dude, these cows, like, there's so many cows that they're almost becoming annoying. Close these. No. God, that's scary, dude. If I wasn't doing a hardcore run of the ultimate, I would consider like not be worried about dying, but like there's a constant like fear of that basically. Oh boy, he's coming. Cows. Oh. The cow didn't know what to do about that fence, so it ran through it. That's funny as hell. Dude, dang it. Ah, there we go. Alright, so after firing a fully draw arrow, release. Ah, dang it. It never stays up long enough. Is it a spell or. No, it's not a spell. It's skills. I don't have to do anything in these menus, right? Yeah, I don't. Okay. So what was the thing? After firing a fully draw arrow, release follow-up shots at the night time for increased damage. Follow-up shots at the right time for increased. Oh, okay. I thought I said nighttime. I was like, what the hell? Alright, so skills. What is. Exclamation point thing is so annoying. Okay. They need to make, like, all jokes aside, if they wanted a tip from me for this game, literally take an example from OSRS. Like, when you're looking at the skill trees, screw this scrolling list BS. Make it an actual freaking thing that you can, like, click through. But like, all jokes aside, like that, this, for the skill tree on OSRS, it's actually done very well. Like, you, if I want to look up fishing, I can break it down to all its components, which I get that it might not be, you know, as simple to do because this is broken down by, like, the tools and stuff. But if they think about it enough, they probably could create, like, a more user-friendly UI so that you don't. I mean, I get it. You can click and drag, but not everybody wants to do that. They want to scroll and click and. Like, the way this is broken down is seems okay, you know. You got your primary goblin archer. Oh, okay. But this is like a. They should call this. They call it world. Just world. Factions, fauna, resources. Luminescence Geyser and Stone Boulder. Luminescence Geyser? Isn't that what those... Or there's just no description and picture of it yet, I guess. What is the last thing in the journal that needs... Oh, all these. Jeez. Dude, I don't know if you were watching earlier, Taco, but this guy has he had a 479-day stream streak. Like, he went, so I didn't like verify it because it is what it is, but claims he went live 479 days in a row and was literally about, like, very close to maxing out a character on RuneScape today. And I was like, bro, like, kudos to you, dude, but 479 days straight? Like, all jokes aside, like, streaming, I don't know how long he streams per day or anything. Like, if he does a couple hours, I guess it's more realistic, but, like, dude, this is it doesn't seem like this is a job, but this is somewhat of a job. yeah, I don't know if it was all RuneScape or not, but even regardless of what he did, if he was live for an hour for 479 days, I mean, technically I've streamed a lot more than that actually, but the point is, like, it's very reasonable to take days off, and 479 days is a shit ton. Because, like, I did like a 30-day stream streak, and on one of the days I didn't go live until 11 p.m., but I still counted it because I didn't miss going live on that day. And 30 days straight was like, it was kind of tough because, like, the thing is that you have to be more disciplined about, you know, actually not over streaming, basically. Because it, like, when you stream, like, streaming is fun, talking to people is fun, all that stuff is good. But if you actually reduce the amount that you stream, it can be more beneficial overall. Because there's a certain point where, like, streaming that much, it's like probably not that good for your mental health. Like, you know, Asmongold, I know I bring up Asmongold a lot. I haven't been talking about him as much lately, but he is, you know, one of the big dogs. He's kind of probably like somewhat of an arbiter of the RPG category of people. I hate the fact that he started getting into politics, but anyway, like, a lot of people watch Asmongold is my point, and they even he takes days off eventually. It's very reasonable. Like, there's just certain times where you just gotta take a break, and I mean, I've streamed like every day, like 7 days in a row, plenty of times, and stuff like that. And I stream for long periods of time and stuff, you know, hoping that I can, I logged out, oops. Hoping that I can make good content and all that stuff, but it's like, when I saw that dude had 479 on his stream title with like 12 viewers, I was like, bro, I'm definitely rating that guy, because that is absolutely absurd. For someone to stream hundreds of days in a row, beyond a year, and only have 12 viewers, dude, that's got to be like soul crushing at a certain point. And he's like maxing out a character on RuneScape, like all 99 stats, and just, bro, like, what else, like, what greater achievement can you achieve in a video game? Like, it's not easy to max out a character in RuneScape, you know what I mean? It's not. It takes a shit ton of time. But that's the other thing too, is that when it comes to that kind of stuff, I've come to find that actual pro players in video games don't get as much viewership as people who just like joke around or like focus on drama and stuff. And it's like, it's a shame, but a lot of times that is like the people who are like the top of their class, so to speak, don't end up with as much viewership. Is there an easier way to throw this stuff away? Or I guess I can just destroy it all if I hold it over the category. Wait, shit, what did I just do? Oh, dude, that scared me. I need stone. Okay. Oh, it's only one feather for 33 arrows? Okay. That's actually a lot more reasonable than I thought. Okay. Asmongold room is always messy. Yeah. Yeah. It's not, like, he actually cleaned it up a lot compared to the past. But in the past, his room was, like, absurdly messy, actually. Like, he would have, like, drink cups that were, like, growing mold and shit. Like, all jokes aside. And they actually have, like, video of it. It's like, damn, dude. Like, throw that shit away. Eventually, at least. It'd be one thing if the stuff was, like, sitting in a fridge. Like, some people don't clean their fridges out and stuff. Like, I kind of understand that. But, dude, like, just having it on your desk, like, right in front of your face, bro, it's like, nah, dude. You're literally breathing in mold at that point. And it's like... I don't know. But anyway. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Like in the past, I used to watch Asmongold a lot, but after I've heard some of the different things he's said, dude, I've just like I'm almost like dumbfounded at the guy, like for some of the things that he said. But it's just, I guess after a while, if you stream for long enough, eventually you probably will end up saying some dumb stuff. But well. Some of it has to do with philosophical topics that I ardently disagree on, but I'd rather not talk about it on the stream. Like his opinions on stuff like, he rage baits people, and that's like how he gets viewers, and I don't know, it's like that's not the only way he gets viewers, but a lot of times that is a big part of it, and I don't really agree with that practice. I think it's somewhat shallow of a thing to do, unfortunately. Like, you're making people mad so that they pay attention to you. I don't understand why anybody would want to do that, but... Oh, there's the dragon coming. I do need food pretty badly. I'm about to go back in my house because I'm not dying to this dang dragon again. I wish you could kill it when it's flying around, but I guess you just can't. I've tried shooting arrows at it and all kinds of stuff. Alright, so we got our bows done. Sell these. But on the flip side of things, Asmongold had, like, when they produce his videos and stuff on YouTube, they are very funny a lot of times, and it is amusing to watch. So I do enjoy that aspect of his platform, but. But yeah, like I do have like a favorite streamer. I mention him every once in a while. Is I don't know if you ever heard of him. His name's Co Carnage. Ooh, bird nest. Willow seed, interesting. We'll sell them. I don't know if a willow seed might actually be kind of valuable, but I'm not going to be doing farming or anything for quite a while, so. You know who Co Carnage is? One of the reasons I really like Co Carnage is because, I mean, a lot of time, like, Co streams, well, I don't know how much he streams now, but he used to stream 3 times a day. Yeah. Co was in the Cyberpunk game. He's voice acted a handful of games and stuff, and like, he just always, like, has somewhat of a positive demeanor. You know what I mean? And the thing is, you know, I'm not saying that he's, like, always... I don't know him personally or anything, but being able to do that is a lot more difficult than people might realize. And, you know, a lot of people get really angry when they play video games. It's just pretty much a fact, and for him to, like, stream as much as he did and all that other stuff, and, like, still try to maintain somewhat of a positive, decently positive demeanor is commendable, in my opinion. And the other thing too is, like, there was a point where Co was streaming 7 days a week, 3 times a day for, like, a long time. And it was, like, literally probably there was, like, a whole year where, like, I would wake up at, like, 7 in the morning, turn on my computer, and there's Co. Then go off, do something in my day, whatever, come back at lunchtime, there's Co. You know, go off, do something else for a while, come back at dinner time, there's Co. It's like, dude. And he's not like me where it's just like, you know, maybe I have 10 viewers is a lot for me. Like, he's got thousands on the regular, so. But he relatively recently started a 24/7 channel, and now he like does reruns on that one. For a second, it was like his alt account, but then I guess they just made it like his 24/7 account. I don't know how I would feel about having a 24/7 account. Like, I would have to have the means to do it, first of all, but I don't necessarily like the idea of not interacting with people in real time at all. But if they want, like, but that's the whole reason why I have YouTube is pretty much the archive of most of my streams, and I will admit not every stream is on YouTube, but a large majority, like a decent bit of them are anyway. Unfortunately, when I first started streaming, I streamed a lot to Facebook, Twitch, and Facebook and Twitch for a while, and recently Facebook deleted all of it. So my original stream, because of that, is gone. Unfortunately, I was able to watch it one more time before it was deleted forever, basically. I was just, my first stream ever, I streamed Doom 2016, and I didn't even have a mic set up or anything. I was just playing Doom, and it was actually pretty good. Like, the gameplay was pretty good anyway. I wasn't really saying much. But one of the first streams, I can actually pull this up if you just give me a second. One of my first streams ever, I do have a recording from on Twitch, actually. It might be my literal first one on Twitch ever, because I first started on Facebook, the very beginning of it all. But if I can pull it up here. Let me see. I gotta go to this. Oh, wait. There might be another way to pull it up. Yeah, now I don't know for a fact that this was my literal first stream ever, but it's the earliest dated one. There's one from December 30th, 2019, and one from March 3rd, 2019, and that has to be the earliest. But I think, actually, is that my first stream ever? That might actually be from my actual first stream ever. I don't remember. But so I thought I started on Facebook, but maybe I did start on Twitch, dude. I don't know. This is the year after I built my computer, and it says I was streaming Jedi Academy. That makes sense because I used to play that all the time. Oh, wait, no. I don't want Jedi Academy. I want the video clip. So this is... I had no camera back. Like, I didn't even have a camera back then. But, this is me playing Prince of Persia. So, the thing about this is I kept dying while playing Prince of Persia, and I started calling, I forget what the chick's actual name is in the game, but I started calling her Cranball McGee and like mocking her because I kept dying and going back to that part, and she runs by and like says something, and I was like, Cranball McGee, Cranball McGee. But that's from March 3rd, 2019. Oh wait, shit. I'm sorry. I was thinking you guys could see that. Hold on. Is it showing it now? No, it's still not. Okay. There it goes. All right, now you can watch the clip. So yeah, this is me playing Prince of Persia on March 3rd, 2019. And the audio is very quiet, but I'm calling her Cranball McGee. And my buddy clipped that. I didn't even know he clipped it actually, but I'm glad that he did. But that one's funny. This one's like a very poorly done clip of me playing Doom in 2019, December 30th, 2019. Like the resolution was screwed up on this. This is like back in the days when I'm like trying to learn how to do all this shit, so I didn't have the resolution right. I think I die right here. Yep. It's funny as heck. I did that. The reason why I did that clip was because I never clipped that. Like I never clipped anything myself before. That's was my first own clip. And then I deleted a bunch of the clips, but you've pretty much seen all the recent ones. I actually don't have that many clips, to be honest. There's actually a clip from Ko's stream. I started following him in 2021, which was around the time Cyberpunk came out. A clip from Closey being sniped from far away. Oh, that's funny. Second time dying in car. Granny? Who's that? Elijah's was playing the Granny game. Huh. That's funny. I should try to clip stuff more often, but like I said, it's hard to find, like, to remember to do it, and that's why it's good when other people do it. But yeah. So anyway, that's proof that I've been streaming, I guess technically 7 years, but in 2019 I didn't stream nearly as consistently as I do nowadays. So anywho, well guys, I'm thinking that I'm probably going to end this stream here. It is past 2 a.m. Probably a good time for me to get some rest. Had a long day of streaming today. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, Taco Burger. You've been here quite a lot. And got Crying Doom Man. Or Doom Guy. You can tell I'm tired. I just called him Doom Man. I don't think I've ever done that before. Can't wait for the next stream. Yep, glad to hear that, man. So I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably be playing Dragonwilds and RuneScape again if we can. Maybe we'll come up with a different task other than wood cutting. I don't know what else to think. But anyway, I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace.
have all the time in the world for the most. When I look out there and see your old ghost, I think about how short our time really was. I don't know if you looked down from heaven above, but you meant so much to me. I know one day I will look out and see that his trip was not a waste of my time. I wouldn't waste my time flipping a dime, because the meaning of the time between us two meant so much to you. But I am still out here by myself. I have not given up on myself. The people I knew are all still here, but you will never come back, and it is clear that one day I might see you again. You were more important to me than my friends, but the time is all gone. I know sometimes you look at me and know I am wrong, but I never give up because of what you would do, because it means a lot for all of you to not be wasteful, because you are just angry. There are people I don't even know that claim that they hate me, but I guess that is just life for me. None of them see exactly what I see, but I will not waste my time being angry. Dreams, that is why I like to write and even sing, because I know out there are many great things. I have not lost all of the things inside that keep me going. I have spent countless years knowing the time that we had is not coming back. It wouldn't matter if I rested my head in a shack, because the people are what matter to me the most.